Okay.
Oh no, I'm not there.
Oh, beans.
Thank God.
Is your camera on?
No, it's on.
Hi, everybody, and welcome back
Good
to
evening.
session
8?
8.
Nine?
9. Yeah, it's 9.
Oh, there we go. I'm back. I fixed it. Oh my God.
It's hot. Okay.
And now our recap for session 8.
We went to the ballroom of the basement of the tavern, and we had started after a combat from session 7. We started exploring the other rooms and the halls coming off the ballroom. Baldy had some good insights into the like odd textures on the walls in the hallway and the gaps between bricks. There's a hidden door. We went in, and there was more flesh monsters in there. And then they kind of charged at us. That was in the small meeting / dining room with more tapestries, etc. Then we were in combat. We won pretty handily. Baldy didn't need a health potion. We investigated, not much was found. We go into the next room, which was the bathroom. There was the next room then, because the bathroom wasn't really much, was a cave that was flooded and there was some of the walls were down. Then the next one, there was a man in a bed. He reaches for his weapon. We went into combat. We slaughtered, except we kept the guy in the bed because we slaughtered his friend so bad. And he gave up.
That is true.
His name was Falport. We started an investigation. Interrogation, thank you. We learned there's more flesh monsters. Mortimer is a guy that's kind of like them, but he's like healthier and better off. He's like, he's like their leader. And then we asked him about Jana, who's in charge before Mortimer, and then he kind of took over, bringing in flesh monsters through the portal in the basement. The guy kind of regretted joining them, but still trusts Jana and says that they aren't really bad guys. That him and Jana's team, Mortimer is. It seemed to be that he was telling the truth from me casting Detect Thoughts. He did warn us of the shark-like creature in the water area. Yep.
Which we go back.
But yeah, we still have to go to. The Horn Fangs lie low to hide from the Peacock Manor people. Because 6 people went and never came back. They were the people who were found in the town circle. We know Jana, based on intelligence, saving throw. Jess Gildersleeve was the mayor. Jana was turned sour by the ousting of her mom, who was Jess Gildersleeve. And because she was from Riddleport, Jana is now trying to free Roderick's Cove because of that. So she's like,
Very detailed.
Yeah, thanks. Is it too detailed?
No.
Okay.
I like it.
Sweet. We loot the bodies while we continue talking to him. I gave him some pastries. And we tied him up. We enter the ballroom, trying to go to Jana's room, which is like kind of equal with the shark over in the other hallway, like on the other side. In the middle, we get intercepted by Mortimer and 2 guys. He proposes starting an army. We tried to deceive him. Baldy and Sif used Thieves' Camp, which was dope. Yeah. Cisco high our guy. Mortimer cast a spell. He had like kind of it was like an ongoing spell, so his bonus action could be used to like as another thing. Then we entered combat, which was pretty intense, and it went on for a while.
I didn't do it this time.
I have notes of it.
It was
but
a dungeon.
I don't think anything really
We killed them all.
intense happened, or noteworthy. We killed them. Clad could fix his robot, which was basically killed. And then we ended the session and decided Thomas gets DM inspo for killing the boss.
Oh, yeah.
For killing the boss.
Didn't Valvoline try to run away?
Yes, so that's probably in here somewhere.
But he came
where I
back.
skipped over.
Yeah.
He did. We caught him in the stairwell, and then we got him. Valvoline. Is that what you called him? Valport.
Valport. Yeah, I know. Oh. I couldn't think of it.
I'm trying to just find the last note I have on him to make sure he's with us.
He is.
We're sure about that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
You guys, he wasn't here. You guys went back in, found him, brought him back out.
That was it? I thought there was something we were like in the kitchen or something.
He was in the kitchen.
Oh, that was
During the
first.
battle, he kind of.
He like he
Oh,
he-
yeah, that's right. And
he-
then he ran over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So
because
we're
you
caught up.
guys were fighting and he was still bound with no weapon. Like he was just like, he had weapons actually technically. Yeah, like I think that's
We
good.
let him keep his knife, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys put it back in his sheath.
That is, that was in my notes too.
Yep.
Alrighty.
The corpses.
And do you have your DM inspiration die already?
I do.
Okay.
My first time getting it.
Yippee!
Okay. And yeah, you guys were eager to loot, which is where we called it.
Yeah.
Is that where we like to pick up?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see what on this Mortimer fellow.
I believe we need something out of the bag of holding.
Yes.
Guys, that sword that Mortimer has looks pretty crazy. I think we should use our gauntlets to grab the sword.
What's really crazy is that he doesn't have a sword.
Oh,
It's a halberd.
Whatever. Same thing.
Yeah, so I mean, looking at him, I mean, who is look like? So the halberd is clearly visible. He's wearing armor, pieces of leather. He doesn't seem to have a ton of like supplemental gear on him. Like he's not carrying a water skin or
Does he not have like special boots?
nope. They wouldn't fit him. If you look at the way his
He's
feet are.
got
Oh yeah, he's all
crazy
fucked. I was
body.
gonna say he all fucked up.
So who is leading the charge on the investigation of his body?
RJ catches his eye.
Roll me,
That halberd is
He likes big,
whispering his
big
name.
long weapons while we.
roll me an investigation check. You don't need to roll for the halberd. I'll give you in the armor. I'll give you that. You can see those.
Can I assist?
What's a halberd?
It's like an axe on a
halberd.
stick.
Yeah.
Yep. In the files in Discord, the guy it shows what it looks like.
-1.
Thank you.
Sick.
Can I assist?
Yeah, you can assist. So you get advantage.
10 2 times in a row.
No way.
9.
Go directly to jail.
Right to jail.
Sorry.
Okay. So
not smart.
looking through, he doesn't really have a ton. You find the armor and the halberd. You also find a strange sort of circular piece of metal with like made of iron, and it's made of like this jagged circle with like arms coming off. It's like 6 arms just coming off of the circle. It looks really freaking weird. And then a bag of like, I don't know, stuff. It smells bad.
Bag
that's
of
it.
stuff. that
Guys,
smells-
I found this circle and a bag of stink.
That looks like something that Clad might know what it would be.
Do you know what this
Which one?
Is it stinky?
No, not the stink. The metal ball with the
Not
arms
in a
coming
good
out.
way.
I'll take a look at the metal.
Sure.
circle.
You're-
Look at the stink.
Okay. Both of you give me rolls.
Investigation.
What would you feel is
Um,
whatever you feel is appropriate.
Tinker check now.
I will say this doesn't look like a mechanical part.
what do you
When I say arms, I'm not talking about like the spokes of an arm and a wheel. I'm talking about like actual arms that are like made of metal. Like if someone's arm was like made out of metal and appears on the edge of the circle.
Should I do a history check?
Yeah.
You can try.
Yeah, or religion or something. I don't know.
21.
Okay. What would you roll?
19.
I mean, what?
Oh, I'm
check?
sorry. Investigation.
Investigation.
16 history.
History. Okay. So for the investigation check, you after like moving aside a few things, it takes you a second to figure it out because it's not your domain of spellcasting. But you get the impression that this was just a spellcasting component pouch that he carried with him. Nothing of particular value here. You might be able to get a couple silver for it. But this is what he was carrying around in order to aid in the casting of some of his spells, and the smell comes from some, you think, bad shit.
Oh, literally.
Literally bad shit.
Bad
guano.
Hey guys, he was batshit crazy.
And then Clodoro. You're not sure what this is. Yeah, it's definitely not a mechanical part. It's definitely more artistic in nature. It definitely was built to serve some purpose that wasn't a function in what it physically could do. Something past that.
Well,
In the bag.
in the bag it goes.
In the
and
bag.
We find.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
On the circle thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
19.
You're not sure. As you're sort of looking at it and trying to figure out what it is, you sort of remember back to the fight you had, and that he seemed to grab at it near his waist whenever he was casting a spell. And you think that this might be a holy symbol of some god, but you don't know which one.
Guys, it's a holy symbol of some god. I don't know which one.
Lucifer.
So he's probably some sort of cleric.
Yeah.
And so it's the equivalent of that Desna holy symbol you found. It's just not Desna.
Yeah.
I want to put it on.
Other than that, you
you want to put it like on your where you want to wear it?
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun with it.
There you go.
And then, take out the gloves. Your rewarded gloves, and RJ, maybe you should work these on before grabbing the.
I will say, in order to use those, you have to spend an hour tuning to them.
Fucking for us, there's a bunch of chairs in this ballroom.
I think RJ
Okay.
just wants to pick it the fuck
Just want
up.
to pick it the fuck up.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we ball.
You grab it. You hear a voice in your head. No, I'm kidding.
I was really.
You start hearing a voice. Oh.
That's why I put the thing on. I was like, I'm gonna turn demon mode.
The halberd doesn't look particularly ornate or anything, but it does have magical runes on it. This is a magical halberd. It just isn't.
Shing, shing,
It isn't an ostentatious one.
shing, 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 shing.
That
And
thing's pretty cool, RJ.
Can we see the runes?
yeah, you can giving a cursory glance, you can see the runes sort of up the shaft.
They're not
And-
giants. They're not giants runes, are they?
No, they're not. They seem to mimic the language that you've seen in the runes of the Thessalonian runes.
Shing, 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 shing. Is this the thing that was on the?
We don't know.
Shing,
I doubt it.
shing,
Maybe.
shing. Bonk, 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 bonk.
What is go?
There's nothing talking
So
to me
there's
in my head.
Thessalonian runes on it.
Should we ask our guy?
You wouldn't know.
He's
He's just a
yeah,
grunt.
well, I guess he didn't say that out loud. I mean, I will say if you guys want to know more about what the magic is on the halberd, I'll need to spell an Arcana check,
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk.
or you can cast Identify, or you can attune to it.
How does it take to do it?
An hour.
We also
Short
haven't
rest.
rest yet, don't we?
Oh yeah,
We're
we
all
do.
pretty beat up and lost our spell
Do you think
slots.
we're okay to rest here?
I
long
feel
rest?
rest, I think we should talk to what's her name before we rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
but
if
we
we
could
piss her off?
encounter. We could encounter more
If we piss her off, then I'll use my
flesh daddies.
new toy.
I'm just gonna roll an Arcana check first.
Bunk, 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 bunk. I'm just in the corner acting like a fucking moron.
On the halberd. It's magical.
Yep.
You're not really sure what
Bunk, bunk, bunk. I'm kind of poking around with the monsters.
the nature of the Thessalian runes isn't something you're as familiar with, and it's giving you some trouble.
Can I investigate the remaining corpses in the room?
The
Or
flesh dregs?
flesh monsters?
Yeah, you can investigate those. You guys also identified that the armor was magical he's wearing as well.
Oh. I'll go look at that.
Okay.
17 on investigation.
It's chainmail. 17 investigation. Sifting through these piles of
What is chainmail?
weird fleshy creatures, none of them seem to be wearing anything, carrying anything. They're effectively naked. They do, and even when you were fighting them, they didn't really seem to have. They acted more bestial than they did human, as far as like their intelligence.
But it might affect your stealth.
That's interesting.
It doesn't.
Can I?
Sorry, it's heavy. It's not a chain shirt, it's chainmail, it's heavy.
Am I?
I think that's what
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a check, Arcana check again on the chainmail.
Okay.
I thought you just said it was magic.
He's
13.
Yeah. Okay. It's plus one chainmail, so it gives you plus additional 1 AC when worn on top of what it normally gives you.
Yeah, because I already have my splint armor on, which is
My studded, I believe, is also a +1.
What are your guys' armor classes?
Mine's
Can I ask that?
Mine's
You
We
can
know based
15.
on what they're wearing.
I'm wearing 18.
You-
Well,
what are
I'm
you-
17. No, 16.
It's
Plus
16
shield.
plus 2
Those
shields,
two
so
shields, so you'd be 19.
you'd be 19 because you're wearing chainmail right now, right?
What do you have?
Scale mail,
studded, same
medium
as you.
armor.
You have studded.
Yeah.
You have
Studded leather?
and you have
I thought we both upgraded.
You
Yeah,
upgraded.
You
well,
to
upgraded
studded.
from leather to
The
studded leather. Yeah.
So you guys are 12
can't
plus
wear
your
anything
dex
else.
modifier. I think you can only wear light and medium.
Yeah.
You can only wear
I have
light.
15, which is if you guys are around that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, what's yours?
well, mine's
Is your,
17, so it's the same.
Doesn't it
If it's plus 1 chain,
something from
it's
your
17.
like power? How does Eric have
A 19 armor
not-
class?
18?
Because it's 16 plus
Well,
2 shield.
I have 14 scale mail and 2 shield, but it says I have 18 armor.
Oh, your dex mod, 14 plus your dex modifier.
But you shouldn't get your. Oh yeah. Okay. Because you're not wearing full plate. I thought you were wearing full plate.
So, do you want that?
Scale mail is what? You said 16?
16 plus 1, so it's 17 base armor, which is, it's plus 1 to what you already have.
Yeah.
Subtract 2, you're at 16 base armor class added, which is what scale mail is, or chain mail, plus 1, so it'd be 17 plus an additional 2 for your shield, you're at 19.
I think I do want it.
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
definitely
take
wear
it.
it. It's the same for me, it's a 17, I'm wearing a 17.
Is this where Jana is?
We don't know.
No, we do.
We know where a quarters are.
Well,
I don't
okay.
know.
Oh, are these her quarters?
So if well, you don't have this map to point to.
Oh,
We have
we
a-
do.
You have a shitty map,
The shitty man.
and if you ask him if she's in that area, he will say yes.
Hey, buddy, is she in this area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, right on this side of this wall, he points over there.
Okay. Okay. Now what game?
Do you have to attune to the chainmail, or is it just plus 1?
It's +1.
Yeah.
It does require attunement. Yeah.
So then don't put it on yet.
I'll hold on to it.
Yeah. Put it on our next break.
I mean, you can put it on now, and then it'll just be as good as your current armor.
It's 1 less.
No,
Oh.
he's saying though.
Oh yeah, it would be just as.
Like until it attunes.
And then when it
it'll
tunes,
just-
it'll be
a +1.
yeah.
Sure.
It doesn't hurt to put it on now.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna switch my glaive out for this halberd in the bag of holding.
Also, wow music. I think. Oh no.
I
All
need,
parts sound like it. This
I don't have
music.
strength to hold it. I don't have enough strength. That means I could get disadvantage.
You don't have strength to wear chainmail?
13 for chainmail.
Oh really? Then yeah, you take probably some really annoying penalty if you.
Yeah, it's been stupid. I'll figure it out.
That's really
I think it reduces. I think it reduces. You roll at disadvantage.
Disadvantage on every
For
attack.
everything? Jeez.
I think for every attack,
Yeah.
and then you dex too. I think. I can't remember. All right. Let's go talk to Jana. Let's go talk to Janet.
Okay. Is everyone alright with that?
Initiative.
Yeah.
I'll lead the way.
Put this guy between us. Down here into the hallway. Well, we don't know that's there.
Yeah, so you basically.
We just go this way.
So the guy will tell you that like
Yeah.
so there's a hallway here. You can just hang it double left, and her room will be down that hall. So as you turn that corner, looking and you open the door. Is there a door there for that hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you open that door, all the way down at the other end of the hallway, yes, you see 3 people standing down there, and it looks like 2 sort of more heavily armored men, with a woman.
This is the woman.
Tell.
And they're not actually in the hallway. They're in that room at the end.
This one.
No.
This one.
This one, yeah, that
And
one.
he can see around the corner into that room.
The door's open.
Yeah.
Is there a door here?
Doors in front.
This is a door.
I'm not gonna be in front, but I.
I'll be up
Um,
front.
Double check.
It's
Maybe
actually
in front.
guards. There's a door. That's
I'll be up front.
What did I do like this sometimes. That is a door at the end of that hallway.
So we don't see that.
Well, it's open.
Oh.
It's open. And there's a woman sitting there, or like leaning against the wall with her weapon out, looking at you. Did you guys kill him? Mortimer.
The ugly one.
Yeah. Wait,
The monster.
the one that like rolls around, or the one that can stand up?
all. Show him your weapon.
The guy who had this one.
Yeah, that's him.
To be fair, we didn't want to kill him. We just wanted to come talk to you.
Who am I?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Name's Jana.
You.
And you recognize this woman, actually. You've seen her before. After you killed the goblins in the square, she bought you a drink in the tavern on your first day here.
Oh.
You bought us a drink when we killed the goblins in the square. I have an eidetic memory for women.
You have a what?
Eidetic memory for people, women who buy me drinks.
So do I.
We got a friend of yours too. One of the
Hey, Jana!
they jumped us. We killed some of them. We didn't want to necessarily do it. We just
They spooked us.
they spooked us, and the lady upstairs, G Dog, let us come down here. And then there was this room, and there was monsters. Basically, we're just trying to figure some stuff out.
So what do you want now?
To speak.
I'm gonna lean back, and I'm gonna go, guys. What do we want now? Hold on. I think just to talk to you.
We're here. Go ahead. There you go.
Thessalonian ruins, and we want to know more about them.
And we know her cause is fairly good because she's trying to avenge her mother's ousting as mayor some years ago.
We don't want to fight anymore. We're pretty tired.
And
All
she'll
right.
obviously have more information about down here too.
And we're just trying to do what's right.
I'd like you to stop killing my men, so
As long as they don't attack us, we won't attack them.
that's fine. So there's a reason we're down here, so we can talk. As she like kind of shouts down this hallway.
Talk.
Yeah, we're here to find more answers about Peacock Manor and.
Can we come closer?
No, I think I prefer you stay down there.
Fair enough. We just killed a bunch of people. I get it.
Yeah.
And Thessalonian ruins. We want to avenge your mother's death.
She wasn't. I don't think she.
I don't think she kicked the bucket.
She was just like ousted.
Ousted. Yeah. We want to avenge your mother's right.
My mother's dead.
What was the first part of what you said before avenging her mother's death?
To get more answers about Peacock Manor and
Okay.
what they're all about.
They seem pretty shisty there.
I mean, I can't tell you much about the manor. They suck.
That we kind of got that vibe too.
They killed a bunch of my men.
What was that? We can't hear you.
They killed a bunch of my men.
She said they killed a bunch of her men.
Shut up!
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
For what?
Because they wanted to know
Voice in the hallway?
about this damn thing.
The horn.
The Themalomium ruins.
Yeah, those.
She pointed to your.
She pointed to
crest.
her shoulder, yeah. Which is on her shoulder.
A horn thing.
Well, we want to know too, just not the killing part.
Well,
Anymore.
I mean, it's the symbol of the horned fangs. If it's more than that, fuck if I know, but that's what we're using.
Can we send your guy down?
Foul? Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
Do we want to do that?
Can we come down with him?
How about this? Send Foul down. I'll meet you halfway. And if you pull some shit, my goons here will flood the place.
I can't swim.
I can't swim.
Okay, fair enough.
I think I should go to show good faith.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Yeah.
And she like brushes past her two henchmen and sort of like walks up.
Teleports.
Pastry.
As he like walks by, she like just gives him a quick cuff across the side of the head. Idiot.
Pastry, my lady.
What the? No, what?
They're good. Ask him.
I don't.
They're pretty good.
I don't want to hear. I'm not.
We're just trying to get.
Yeah, the guys at Peacock Manor killed half a men. They want to know about the symbol. What was your other question? Did you have more questions? Oh, and if you want to avenge my mother, go kill all the assholes in Fiddleport. Good luck.
Well, we don't want to outshine you. Isn't that what you're trying to do?
I'm trying to free Redrick's Cove of the bullshit from Middleport.
So
We're into that.
yeah, sounds like you might want some help with that. Since you killed some of your men, now you're short a few.
What did Muslim do?
Ooh, good question.
Yeah.
That's the boss.
What
From
did
last
Muslim
session.
want?
I appreciate the offer. If you want to help, sure, but that's half the merchants in Rogers Cove are basically, what's the word? Like smuggling supplies for the pirates in Middleport. They're in deep, and as long as that's going on, they're gonna turn a blind eye to other shit. It's not something that can just be fixed by killing a few. I mean, it would be fixed by killing a few merchants, but I don't know if they deserve that. I'm trying to take the more delicate path.
Delicate.
I mean, I'm on board with that. I feel the less killing, the better, especially in a town.
My guys have never killed anyone. No, we've roughed some people up, sure, but it seems like they're more scared of the people in Riddleport than they are my guys. Maybe my guys should start killing people. Not actually.
He's more scared than people in Middleport.
The merchants.
What was your relationship with Morsmore? Was it Morsmore before?
Morsmer.
The ugly guy whose halberd I have.
Well, I found this place.
What is this place?
I don't know, some ancient fucking ruins. I don't know, just. I mean, when you find a sweet fort, you just and no one's using it, you fucking use it.
It's a pretty sweet fort.
What's your standpoint on Peacock's Manor?
Fuck them.
You want him dead?
It might be a little bit. Well, yeah, some of them. Whichever one's killed my men, but I don't know who those are. I wasn't there.
What's the deal with the shark pet you got?
I need a pet.
You don't like it?
It doesn't harm us. Can't say it'll do the same for you. And it might start harming us if it figures out Mortimer's dead.
If we kill it, would that be helpful?
Sure. I mean, we can just avoid going in the water, but I guess if you kill it, then we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Where did Mortimer even come from?
We were in here for a couple of weeks thinking everything was great. And there's like this glowy, watery looking thing in the wall that he just came through one day. And we tried to fight him off, but he made pretty quick work of those of us that were there. And he didn't kill us. I mean, I'm still here. I'm still alive. But he took over.
I bet you B-Man would know more about this portal.
Who the fuck's B-Man?
Our buddy, Barack Obama.
He's really bad with names. What is his name?
Is this portal still existing right now?
So
What'd you say?
Is this portal still existing right now?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
She like points to her left.
Is there
Or
any-
where she was, like she points down the hall to the right.
Do you know what's on the other side?
Nope. It seems to only go one way. Mortimer said Mortimer's been fucking with it for weeks.
So we can't go into it, you're saying?
No. At least I don't think so. I'm not gonna fucking try. But Mortimer said it wasn't working right. He's been trying. It's all he's been doing since he's been here. He's been ordering my people around and fucking with that portal.
So now that he's dead, are you saying you're in charge?
Yeah. Which is, thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Of course. So, let's work out, I don't know, some kind of diplomacy here where maybe you give us a place to crash, like a temporary home down here, and we can help you with whatever causes you need fixed.
Do we want to share
So-
what we do?
Huh?
When it, honestly, if you guys have a fight to pick with those Peacock Manor guys, that's what I want.
Do you want help with the glowing hole in the wall? Maybe another Mortimer comes out of it.
Yeah, sure. If you guys want to take care of it for me. I don't know what I don't. Yeah.
And someone else asked about the pirates in Riddleport. Do we want to do that later?
Yeah. It would be, pirates?
Pirates?
Do you want to help them take down?
Was that a question?
So
Thoughts?
that's like when they
You don't
land,
like them?
Many.
we'll be there.
Would you like to share them with us?
No.
We should.
Fair.
Alright, we'll go deal with the Peacock Manor. Can we crash?
You want to crash out here?
Yeah.
Guess.
I want to use that cool bathroom.
All right. Yeah.
Can I?
We'll have the people crash it.
There's beds.
Yeah, there's free beds available.
We also killed the boss.
Do they have our help with Peacock Manor?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do after a long rest.
So you guys help us with Peacock Manor.
I don't really like the idea of losing more men.
Do you think
Not to mention,
We're capable.
it killed Mortimer, so probably.
But just to be safe, maybe we will take a few more men.
Good luck finding him.
Do you want to help?
Want to? Yeah, but
Will to?
no.
Beans.
I saw the fucking way that my men were killed. Like they had these looks of no. I don't want to get involved with that.
Is it possible that I can whisper that only she would hear?
He is the front one.
Yeah, you could.
What about 20 gold pieces?
Sorry, I didn't introduce myself earlier properly. My name is Jana Gold Gildersleeves. I got plenty of money.
Real name's Gold.
25?
No, yeah.
What can we get if we?
If you take out people, do you say that to her?
I'm down the hall.
Yeah, I know. That's why I clarified by asking.
Yeah.
What did you want to say?
What do we get if we clear out Peacock Manor?
Fair question.
A sense of justice, knowing that you stopped the murderers that killed my men. I don't know. You guys already seem to have a beef with them.
Why are they after you? That's one.
She says.
They kept asking us where we knew where the symbol was from. It's from down here, but you don't just go telling everyone where your hideout is.
Your secret hideout.
I think they stole a magic sword from us.
Okay,
We're on your team.
cool, get it.
All right.
I mean,
You know,
you guys can stay down here if you want. I got plenty of extra rooms now.
do you know anything about a vault in another?
What?
A vault, a secret vault that they were trying to open. Was it Peacock Manor?
Yeah.
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 Remember we?
Like in someone's house?
No, it was in a underneath a goblin cavern.
It was kind of like this
This
place.
is a Thessalonian ruin.
Yeah.
I didn't know there were ruins other than this one.
Oh, there's so many.
We're saying ruins now?
Ruin.
We're in a ruin.
Right.
Are you
yeah.
buying it?
Okay, just making sure.
We're looking
Thank
for
you.
ruins and ruins.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I want to make sure. Okay. There
Is
are
it-
other ruins.
All right. We'll be
This conversation.
in touch. We're gonna take a nappy.
I lost a lot of blood.
We'll be in touch. That sounds good. We have a deal.
Yeah. Where is this portal, by the way?
I mean, you guys want?
Let's take a
We
good.
won't hurt you. Everyone sheathe your weapons
Oh yeah, that makes me feel better.
and don't pull them out.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry.
Wink, wink.
She's like thinks for a second. All right.
Send your nice guy with us. He'll show us if you're worried so much. We're good friends with old Falstag over there.
Valport.
He. Let me think here. All right, we're gonna wade through the water over here, and Val can show you where the portal is. Actually, no, Val's coming with us. The portal is really obvious. It's the glowing thing on the wall right down that hallway, and she's like, she'll just point down that hall. Yeah, you can't miss it.
But is there water in that hallway?
No,
Okay.
it's all over here.
That's fine. Okay, cool. All right.
You guys can stay down here, and as a trade, you guys can not tell everyone where we're staying.
Yeah,
Fair.
deal.
We don't want them to know we're here either.
Sure.
Can we got a buddy who might know about this portal.
All right.
Can we show
One
him?
person.
One person.
Sure.
And we'll make sure he isn't telling.
But you tell me what you find out.
Yep.
He's more interested about these things than any of us, and he has a lot of information. He's the one who showed us.
And I think the flesh monsters also attacked him. So Mortimer might be in with these pina coladas, and there's ruins. It's all very confusing. But needless to say, there's a grand conspiracy.
And we'll get to the bottom of it when
Milady.
All right, well, fucking good luck. And she like wades through the shallow parts of the water in this room close to me.
She does what?
She wades this way and comes around with her buddies.
They don't get attacked?
Idiot.
Dibs on the big bed.
Is this what we're saying?
I think.
Right.
Well,
Hey, she didn't really say. Let's go look at the portal and then take a rest.
You guys want to look at the portal first?
Yeah, we're not going through it, right? Wait.
What can we learn from the portal without going through it, and isn't going through it risking everything that we need from a long rest?
We can just look at it.
What about you guys?
let's just go look.
Yeah, go look at it.
So we go into the...
I'll go first and I'll sneakily poke my head around and look.
So as you head that way, let's see.
23 flesh drags.
The bomb falls out of this one.
No.
And hits
It hits me in the
all your
face. Who's at the back?
Yeah, so this room right here looks to be like some sort of entrance waiting room. There's like a desk and like some curtains and like a wooden cabinet in the corner here, like a wardrobe looking thing. And yeah, it looks like this is like maybe some sort of foyer. And you heading that way down the hall. You see a door that's locked on the left. Not locked, closed. Could be locked, I guess. And then continuing down, like even before you turn the corner, there's like a glow. And as you turn the corner, there's on the wall there's clearly a sort of circular thing on the wall. It's 10 feet wide. It sort of meets the ground with enough space that you could walk without like having to step into something. Covered in runes on the outside, and then there's just a sort of shimmering, moving, water-like substance that is glowing like yellow and orange. But it
Selenian runes.
but the portal itself occasionally blinks out, and you can see the stone behind it, and then it flicks back again. It isn't consistently on.
Okay. Well, this is spooky.
And then there's another door on the left, with a door that's like reinforced metal, and there's like a grate, like a drainage grate in front of the door, and then there's another door over there.
Okay.
Did you want us to destroy this portal?
Well, eventually. I think we gotta get B-Man to help us with that.
Yeah. Maybe I send my robot through it. See what happens.
Fuck it.
Should we sleep first?
Yeah. I want to check in this room though.
Okay. You pop the door open, and you immediately see three of those fleshy, monstrous creatures.
Cool.
And they start approaching you.
Close the door.
Okay.
Don't go in there! Someone's taking a shit. Let's go.
That's a big bathroom.
I will remind you all, since it happened much more recently in game, that Fel mentioned there was a room like that over here.
Oh yeah, he did definitely say that.
What did he say?
Thank you.
That there was a room full of flesh dregs.
I sleep.
Time for sleep.
Are there anybody in these rooms?
This does not need a bed.
Oh, and you also see like caution, like not caution, but like a like
Yellow plastic caution.
like this door is like poorly boarded over.
Yeah.
Recently.
I'm gonna check that in the morning.
Yeah, probably.
There's a lot of things to
Let's
look
you
at
know.
So as you enter this room,
I told you.
these rooms, you make
He's sleeping on the floor.
everyone make a perception check as you go into these rooms.
Oh boy.
Rooms, runes, or ruins? Oh
Plus
shit.
Perception.
7.
19.
15.
Okay, who's what did you roll?
11.
4, 11. Okay, so those of you in this close room, yeah, you notice that there's clearly belongings in this room. I guess not much else past that. You pretty much notice the same. This room is clearly has stuff in it that is from the current age and not the Thessalonian era. And then, who's in the last room?
Me.
You. Your room is mostly empty. There isn't really.
Awesome. I'll sleep.
Okay. Well, hopefully we're not taking anybody's spot. I don't know why I'm sleeping with you, but sorry.
2 beds.
Alright. And then my robot is gonna creepily watch over Sif. Long rest.
Aww.
He will protect you.
Alright, cool.
Robot, activate camera mode.
Camera.
Activate Sentinel.
Alright. I don't think we need to do rounds to watch.
No.
Alright.
I'm just gonna sleep, see what happens.
Yeah, sleep, see what happens.
Take a long rest.
Good old LR.
Okay. Thinking real quick.
We could have also just gone upstairs to the free rooms we have in the bar that's literally attached to this place.
Fuck, you're right.
That's what I was thinking, but
I was too, but Fort's kind of cool.
Fort. It's gonna be at home.
That's what I was thinking.
Plus, it kind of shows her a little bit more allegiance, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Not that she seemed to be
I mean,
craving it that much, but
I don't
She's
know.
about to go find her dead friends out
I'm
there.
craving her.
Oh fuck yeah, they're totally just gonna see their dead
They can feed it to the big
homies.
fish.
That's
we
rough.
warned them fairly. They were morons,
That is true.
except for our boy Val.
Here it is.
Oh boy. He's rolling.
Who's in? Who?
Me and Sif.
What's your passive perception, Ben?
What does that mean?
Right underneath your senses.
We didn't
Where's
write
it
it
right
down.
here?
What is it?
Oh, he's back there.
Where is it?
Yeah, we didn't write it down.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Isn't it the same as your dex?
It's 10 plus your perception.
Oh, well, I can do that. 12.
12. Okay. You all sleep soundly.
Mine is 16.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Good for you.
Alright. We wake up.
Oh, he has full health now?
You guys are long rested, presumably. Yeah.
Back to full
You're
spell
attuned to your
slots
hybrid,
as well.
unless you actively try not to be.
I'm attuned. What is that? Is it a +1?
Oh.
Is that okay?
It's plus one hybrid. And Eric, your armor, were you attuned to that?
I don't know about the strength thing.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
What? Is this 10 feet, or is these 2 different hallways?
It's the yeah.
That's the space in between.
Yeah,
You
this
just didn't mark it off.
space right here is solid stone.
It's a wall.
That's solid stone, yeah.
Kind of like this.
Yeah.
Got you.
No.
Your spell attack?
Oh yeah, that part.
I have 14.
Yeah, so when you hit a spell, it's like.
I hope you guys slept good. I slept like a starfish.
When you wake up and you notice that a lot of the belongings that were in this room when you went to sleep are gone.
Yeah. Hey. Well, obviously you guys heard.
Okay.
Oh, wait, just in my room or all the rooms?
Just your room.
Yeah. Okay. Hey guys, all this stuff in my room's gone.
I think you took someone's bed.
Well, I wanted the big one.
Okay.
As you guys look in that room, it was definitely the nicest of the three. Like,
I didn't poke
You
my
took her room!
I didn't poke. It did smell good. I didn't poke my head in any of the other rooms. I just took this one. Spectacle, testicle, wall, and watch. Okay, I have everything.
Awesome powers. Very good.
Thank you.
Okay. Do we want to do the portal first? Do we want to do Peacock first? Do we want
We
to fight
check
the
around here and then we go up.
Do we want to fight the shark? Do we want to get?
do.
Do we want to get
Fight the
B-Man?
shark,
That's what we do everything down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we get B-Man first to check out the portal?
Yeah, that's just running. How long is that gonna take for someone to run up and grab Rocco?
We don't know where he's at.
Yeah, we don't even know where he's at.
I mean, it's only it wouldn't even take you 8 minutes to go. Like it would take probably like somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes to get to the surface. But yeah, you don't know where Rocco is necessarily.
We could ask, go upstairs and ask the barmaid, whatever her name is.
G-Dog.
Yeah, if she's seen him, and then if she has, sick. If not, then we'll just come back.
Seth, you're the fastest.
Okay, go.
Go, go, go.
Okay, so Zip runs up.
Yeah.
What's her name again?
Sif.
No. The lady up front.
Sif.
G-Dog.
G-Dog.
I could
G-Dog,
find it if
where
I
are
look
you?
back.
It is Garlina.
Carolina.
So you pop your head up there, and as you start climbing the ladder, you hear like the sounds of laughter and like silverware and people eating, and you come upstairs and you realize it's dinner time of the same day. You guys went down there at like the crack of dawn, fought for 20 minutes, took an 8-hour nap, and so.
Fought for 20 minutes, slept for a whole day.
There was investigation. I'll give you guys an hour down here before you guys slept for 8 hours.
We did a lot in an hour.
Yeah. But combat takes way longer, obviously,
Yeah.
to do than it is to actually happens. And as Garlina comes back into like she's like her brow is like sweating and like some of her hair is stuck to her face, and she's just like clearly just like in active busy work mode, and she's like bustling back into there. She sees you. Oh Jesus. Sorry. And she like starts like ladling some soup into a bowl. Finding interesting down there? And she's like in the middle of other things.
Yeah. We need Bronco. Have you seen Bronco?
Oh, yeah. He left this for you. Hold on. And she, give me a second. And she goes out, and like 45 seconds later, she comes back with a note that's been like folded in on itself in a
Thank
way.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it.
Okay, and it just says, let's see. I'm trying to think.
You joined the
Yeah, Peacock's sick. I love it here.
Yeah, this is cool.
Fellow ruined pilferers. I've done a little bit of digging around the manor, and it seems there's more than a little suspect going on, or more than one thing that's suspect going on. It seems that they're planning some sort of ritual tomorrow night.
Fuck.
I don't know what that entails. I'm still trying to gather more details. As my investigation continues, I plan to be there tomorrow night to learn more and would appreciate any help I could get.
So like 24 hours from now, we don't know.
Oh, so
When?
I'm sure she doesn't know much, but
No, ask her.
When she got in.
when did you get? That's what I was gonna ask.
yeah, he dropped it off like around lunch today, and then I dropped it off around lunch today,
Okay.
or he dropped it off around lunch today.
Did
So
he say where he was going?
no, the note does imply he's heading back to the manor.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, is it okay?
Well, I'll let you know.
I'll let you know.
I'll be back.
She honestly doesn't seem that perturbed by the lack of discourse, because she seems really fucking swamped right now.
She's like, whatever.
Alright, guys. Here's the note. I think we might need change of plans a little bit.
We gotta back our homie up, bro.
Yep.
These peacocks are doing some sort of ritual tomorrow night.
Yeah, so that's like in about 28 hours or so from now.
She said that he sounded like he was going back to the manor.
Preemptive shopping episode.
Should we tell Jana first?
Yeah, it's fine, Jana.
Hey, Sif, you're the fastest.
just go to the
Oh
main.
yeah, I'll go talk to Shannon. Where's Gina?
Run through the water.
Yeah. However you got over there, you got over there.
You as you approach this area, you find one of the men you saw yesterday standing guard outside the double door.
Hi.
Hi, Gina, please.
You what?
I need to speak to her.
He looks down the hallway. Hold on. And he opens the door, leaves a crack, disappears for a second. You hear a knocking, and then within a few moments, Jana comes to the door. Yeah.
Thanks for the stay.
What you say? The stay.
The stay, letting us rest here.
So, for future reference, these are your rooms. She points to the rooms behind you. I said, yeah, there's plenty of new rooms available because you killed them, because these are their rooms. You were here.
I'm sorry, but
You don't seem that sorry, but okay.
I'm sorry. We'll make it up tomorrow night.
Oh, you're going to cast Resurrection on these guys.
We're trying to Peacock Manor.
Cool.
So
Yeah, we're going.
we're going there, and we'll be back here probably soon.
Looking forward to it.
All right. Thank you.
She doesn't say you're welcome.
All right.
Oh, it's fun playing PCs and NPC sometimes.
I see that you really enjoy playing assholes.
it's,
You're like just a little bit too much.
it's something I never get to be, so
Yeah, there you go.
it's fun.
Alright.
Right.
Do we want to kill those flesh monsters?
Yeah.
Do we want to investigate more? Do we want to...
Now we got 20 hours to kill, so
It's not so much assholes as it is people who are legitimately upset with the things you've done to their friends.
Yeah.
Understand.
It's like that meme I sent you guys. Really, guy walks...
Or like when you break into their place they're staying and they throw a bomb at you.
Yeah.
Yep.
We sort of demand that they put us up.
Yeah, we killed your friends. Can we sleep here?
Can we sleep in your beds?
We killed your friends. Can I sleep in your bed, actually?
Oh yeah. By the
Smells
way,
good.
yeah. I think I know where your stuff went.
It's not. It wasn't.
It was
I thought he actually.
no, his belongings that were already in the room.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it is good to know.
Oh, we slept in the wrong rooms. Whoops.
There's like a never mind.
Like, and as you're running away, as you're not running away, as you're moving back to the party, the guard that you originally talked to, you hear him call out to you, "All my ships better still be there."
Loot as shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we doing?
I
go
wanna
down
do
the hallway.
We're
Yep.
gonna kill and then go.
Yeah, that's what 3 flesh drags.
Do we want to look in that boarded up room real quick
Yes.
first?
There could be more in there.
Alright.
Good
Should we ask what's in the boarded up room?
That's cool.
Jana?
Oh my god.
Probably. Hey Sif, you're the fastest.
Every time, dude.
Every time now.
Jenna.
I'll just ask the guy on front.
What do you ask him?
Not to bother again, but do you know
Too
what's
late.
in that boarded up room?
We're not supposed to go in there. There were. It was. I believe they said there were a bunch of like things floating in liquid in there. Like creatures floating in liquids. They closed it up before I saw what was in there, but someone went in there and they got killed, so we just closed it off.
Alright. We're gonna go. You okay if we kill the rest of the flesh monsters?
Yeah,
Alright, okay.
I'm just yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Feel free to kill whatever in that other room too.
What other room?
I'm just
Boarded up room.
The boarded up room.
visualizing.
One extra.
Okay.
I'm just visualizing this entire conversation. It is fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah,
It is actually so funny.
Oh, wait, actually, I'll be. Okay, bye.
It is genuinely so funny.
All right.
Oh, yeah, you guys.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, oh yeah, you guys. I just show up, I'm silent.
Oh.
And I'm like,
Oh yeah, this is what
yeah,
happened.
yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah.
And they're all just like.
That boarded up room, he said there's like monsters floating in liquids, and one guy went in there and never came out. Presumably dead.
So we should go in.
Yeah.
Does that sound like the guy we battled in the other? It wasn't a liquid though. It was floating with metal pieces.
Yeah, that was a
Totally different.
Yeah, I think that
I mean, let's fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? That's what D&D's about.
All right. Can I investigate the doors? It look like it can break down easily.
So the door itself is made of metal, and looks like it would be very difficult to break down. However, there are planks and like a crude X over it that are just like nailed into like a part of the, like crudely nailed into like the mortar of the bricks. And like even as you like touch the brick, the wood, it's like not, it's like loose, it's like jostling a little bit.
Would mending cantrip take the?
I mean, I think we can just pull them boards off.
Pull the boards off.
Yeah, it's if you start pulling on it, they come off very easily.
I can repair a small object that I touch or break.
I mean, it's not broken. It was just
Like
poorly.
boarded off.
It was poorly boarded up.
Yeah, there's just an X.
It says pull it off then.
Basically,
Pull it
yeah,
off.
sure, yeah.
Use your big long axe as
Halberd?
leverage.
I'll just pull it off with my arms.
Or that.
You literally need like 2 fingers. Like it literally just
Okay, I'll pull them off.
very easily.
And then I guess I'll check the door.
It is closed, but not locked. Do you guys have any light sources? Because it's dark.
I got dark vision.
Hey, yo,
120
Ben!
feet.
Okay, so you, well, do you have light anyway?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have, assume, the lights up, yeah. But looking as you open the door immediately, you sort of see a stone-floored room. There's like grates in the floor in a few places. Seems like they would be meant to absorb liquid runoff. And then immediately on your left, you see some tanks, some like glass tubes, and they look like. I mean, you guys have never seen anything like this, but think like cryogenic tubes, except not. Actually, no. Think like the tube that
Avatar?
Luke Skywalker gets healed in.
Oh, like a Bacta tank.
Yeah, basically, they're just vertical. What like Luke's was, right? Not.
Yeah.
Don't
Like
think
that Avatar
don't,
stasis
don't think Boba
chambers
Fett.
for the,
Yeah.
Think Luke. Yeah.
Luke's
Um,
Bacta tank. Anakin's too.
Hunger Games.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Jurassic Park.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Now from there,
Cool. He's rolling.
I wish I had my notepad.
And I don't know if you finished. We just kept talking about tanks. So the vertical tanks.
Yep.
And he's going
And
to
then
explain
there's-
more.
Yeah.
He's got to roll into his notepad to explain more.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because
There's,
I didn't have. Yeah. Hold on.
there may be something in the tanks.
Well, yeah, that's why I was gonna wait to cast Dancing Lights, so you could just
floating
look
water.
in.
That makes sense.
What?
Creatures floating in water.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Nice. Okay.
That was good.
Let's see.
Man, this music is chill AF.
Oh, I'm sleepy. Hopefully soon it gets to the
Thinking of.
enemies in.
Enemies inbound.
Okay. So. Oh, why did I do it this way? You can see on your left one of the second tank on your left. Can you actually label them all for me, 1 through 10? Label starting from the top left down 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 down. The ones in the center are 4, 5, and 6.
Wait, 5, 6, and 7, or 4, 5, and 6.
Or 5, 6, and 7. You're right. I'm sorry. And then it's on the top 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 11. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. You worked out. So in number 9, there's a creature that looks similar to those fleshy creatures. Same thing with number 10. Number 11 seems to have some sort of turtle in it.
Turtle.
That's
The one number 6 seems to have a large spider in it, and that's all you see without entering the room.
Poke my head in and look around.
Okay.
I'll take like one step back.
So poking my head in, you see number 1 has you have a flashback for a moment where it's like some sort of giant mosquito-y thing.
Oh,
God damn.
Yeah, it looks to be it looks like a sturge, but it doesn't look. It has like different features in the sturge that you fought. The ones you fought there, yeah. The rest of the tanks are intact, although empty. In the back of the room, on the big tanks, you see ones that are much larger than the other two. In the one that's directly in front of you there, you see this large... I can get a picture of it.
Board that shit back up. Yeah, maybe you didn't cast that.
he did say, he's like, I wanted him just to look with his dark vision before I casted lights and woke anything up.
There we go. It looks like that in the files chat. And...
Fuck!
Centipede.
And then...
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
That's in the vial?
Yeah, that's in
this
the
one.
big one.
Say
Oh, that's a big one.
And then, actually, I lied. Tank number 4... Actually, you can't see number 4 yet. Yeah.
Can I see the one in the other corner?
Not from there. You can see it.
I can see there's one there, but I can't see.
You can see, like, through the other tanks that there's another tank there, but like, you can't make out the details. It's too, like, warped.
I'm going to slowly back up and turn and whisper this information to the party.
Shouldn't it be in the tavern shit? I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's in files.
It's in files.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm going to whisper to them, there's a really big centipede thing in one of the tanks. The other stuff I think we can handle.
What'd you say?
She said, are they moving?
Oh.
Did you pay enough attention?
Go make a perception check from while you're in there.
I think it's +2. 15.
You saw you the ones that were close enough to you and the centipede one, you could see that they were ever so slightly twitching. But they didn't seem to like respond to your presence.
They didn't respond to my presence. Fuck that. Who's sneakiest?
Should we go in?
I think whoever's sneakiest is.
Oh.
Except you're fast.
Can I go into stealth?
Yeah, you roll a stealth check.
Oh, I have the silent boots.
Yeah, give her the silent boots.
Okay. Oh.
Doesn't need attunement.
Oh, yeah, they do. They're attuned to me.
Well, then it looks like you're going with her.
Damn.
Maybe. What do they do?
They just
21.
make me silent, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
So I got 21.
Should I follow her?
Can you move the lights? Like,
I'm pretty fast, guys.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah, so can you like move the lights so like I'm kind of inconspicuous?
Oh yeah, that's smart. Move the lights
Is you
along
want
with
that?
her.
No, the opposite.
Yeah, like
Out of
opposite of where I want to be.
Oh,
in the
oh, oh,
darkness.
Yeah.
Or just pull them out of the room. Why don't you just pull them?
You're just
Cut the lights.
Yeah.
She has dark vision. doesn't
Yeah,
she?
cut the lights. She has dark vision. I'll stand right by the door, so if she needs immediate help, I can rush in.
Alright, I'm going slowly.
Okay.
Hush.
Just
You're sneaking. Do a perimeter check.
Yeah, just walk
I'm
around.
coming around here slowly.
Okay. So as you get there, you can see there's an additional one of those fleshy creatures, number 2. 3 is empty. 4, you see a. You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You see that number 4. The tank number 4 is broken, and there is a unmoving human there that has the horned fang symbol on his shoulder. Looks very dead. There's like shards of glass in his back, and you see the last large chink on the wall there, which make a perception check.
This A, this B.
11.
11.
Wait, 12, sorry.
12. Okay, you notice that the water level in this tank is lowered. That it's only about 3/4 of the way to the top, and there's like some damage, and there's like a leak in that tank, and it's basically drained down to that water level. And then you also notice there is something in the tank. You see. It's hard for you to exactly understand what it is. You see a floating brain. You see like what you imagine would be in a person's spine connecting to sort of nothing, and then you see pieces of bone, like femurs and parts of arms, but like they aren't matching in size or proportion. It's like they're not all from the same creature, and they're not really forming any shape that you can really make sense of. Yeah.
Back up one. Go down this way and peek around 7.
Okay. You see more or less the same things. The only difference that you also see you get a better view with this chalkboard, or that's on the wall behind this desk. The desk seems to have been made of wood, and it is not faring well from the time it has spent down here. And it is like the papers that were on it are like completely like disintegrated. But the chalkboard is holding up slightly better, and you can see like numbers 1 through 11, and then actually no, they wouldn't be. There's 11 rows with some weird Thessalonian rune that increments every time it goes down, and then there are 2 other symbols as well, and there's like some notes written in each row.
History check or Arcana check, I guess.
So those won't help you understand the language, but you can roll one of those to try and maybe glean some additional information.
I'll try to get a little
Okay.
more information.
Okay.
Try intimidation.
What the fuck are you?
I'll do Arcana.
Okay.
17.
Okay. You do note that these tanks seem to be supported by some sort of magical means, as far as how they're functioning. As far as what's on the desk or on the chalkboard, you don't really glean anything. You don't really gain anything of magical insight there. It seems to be sort of not that kind of note, that kind of written. That doesn't seem to be what they're trying to document here.
So there's nothing like sitting on this.
There are ancient papers, but they're illegible. Illegible? Yeah.
Illegible.
They've been decayed in the time, the thousands of years they spent here.
Thousands of years. Okay. I guess I'll come back and relay everything I just saw.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'd rather fight the shark than that thing.
Big brain sound bad.
Scary.
Yeah, I agree.
Think so.
I don't know if we're-
Who knows if it's up and moving right now?
Let's go fight that shark.
Alright, let's lock it up.
All right, I'm gonna slowly close the door.
Okay.
Okay, fuck that place.
Fuck that.
Sharky time.
Okay,
Wait, we're gonna get
Wait,
the flesh monsters.
monsters. Yeah.
sure.
Alright, let's
Cameras
some kind of booby trap for these guys. But,
Should I grab
no, they're just in
They were disintegrated.
Oh.
There's nothing to
If we were
grab.
to touch it, they're pretty much dust.
Yeah, let's hit a booby trap for these flesh
I don't
monsters.
know what I
I
have.
think it was
though.
a chalkboard.
How do we want to set the booby trap?
I don't really have any other,
Carefully.
like, I don't know, I set it pretty slow. But
I mean, do you guys just want to lay in wait around the sides?
yeah,
And I could draw them
Don't you have
out.
an oil spill?
they're not super bright.
They're not
Like,
smart
maybe
at all.
oil spill.
Throw an oil spill in front of it.
Oh, I also have that caustic brew. I could launch straight into that room.
Yeah.
Old Ben Penny could cast shatter on them.
Yeah. You don't need to be
Or
tied
do-
anymore.
Yeah, that's true. You could do both.
I think we do that. Ben Penny cast shatter, and then I'll rush in.
What's your plan? I'm sorry.
We're gonna lie in wait. Ben Penny's gonna throw the door open and cast shatter, and then we're gonna rush in.
Okay.
I'm just looking at our bag of holding real quick.
I am missing last session's items.
What's Castus?
Casis is a type of.
Unarmed
It's like a
brass knuckle.
brat kind of. They're like things that go on your hands, so like boxing gloves but cooler.
Okay, I remember that. What about Masterwork Cestus?
Casis is the same
I
thing.
think it's the same thing. I just spelled it differently.
Oh.
This is not even it.
So what does that work, Masterwork?
Plus
Plus
one
one.
to your attack and damage roll.
As opposed to regular ones that are just not quite as powerful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta look up what the actual
Let's pouch of birds.
attack is on that.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
It's for unarmed fighters. But didn't what's his name take the Casis?
Alex.
Yeah.
No, he left it for us.
He just took the gold.
Yeah.
Which is fun.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a
That's
day.
better than spend on a cat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I only.
All right. So you guys, well, we're waiting for Sips to get back.
Could
Quick.
we? Is it conceivable that within the game we could long rest before we go to Peacock Manor?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think we do this battle real quick. This is 28 hours until the battle.
Yeah.
We do this battle, we fight the sharks, we rest, and we go to Peacock Manor.
Okay.
The battle only takes.
Oh,
minutes.
we could also shop. Do a quick shop.
Cool. I just
Doesn't have to
okay.
be- Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, we
We have
do
some
those two
gold now.
things. We rest, we shop, and then maybe next session we get to Peacock Manor. We'll see how much time we got.
Okay.
Rick, where'd you put the?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get something.
Just not files We're going to kill these flesh monsters, kill the shark, rest, and peacock man. Maybe some shot.
Oh, I gotta fight Rush Ribbon. I don't know if he's bad.
The note insinuated that he was coming back.
Yeah, he's going back to the manor.
How do we
Rendezvous them.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Hooty-hoo!
Woohoo!
I need some drink real quick.
Over here, battling. Right? Oh, that's probably him. Let's go.
Damn, we got a lot of shit in here.
I was like, maybe if somebody can speak to animals.
You.
Send him a birdie.
Yeah. I don't know. I can only do simple tasks. So. And how can I be like?
Send
Oh
a
my
note with a
god.
Yeah, tied the bird.
Hmm.
And then another bird.
What if you got big and then took a bigger potion?
You can.
You can.
Mm-hmm.
What would you be? A fucking 8 by like a 3 by 3?
So a 3x3 is the next size up, and then a 4x4. So large, huge, gargantuan. And at a certain point, I stop being large. I start being gargantuan. And if you cast in large, or I stop being huge. I become large. And if you cast in large, I become gargantuan. And then I can throw like houses. I'm like as big as a dragon.
Holy shit.
That's how you're going to take it down.
Yeah, there you go.
And then
Grab
your
the
reach
dragon.
increases by 5 for each one, I believe, after large.
Yeah. And then if you
And
got
then the
big-
halberd. So you can create,
I think I said that.
when you become, there's an archetype to play with the Rune Knight where you take Sentinel and the Enlarge, and you can control like
Oh my
the entire map, because when you hit somebody, they're frozen with the Sentinel feat, and if you have Polearm Master, you get like extra. It's ridiculous. Like at
crazy.
super high levels, the Rune Knight just becomes like,
Bro.
put him in the middle of the battlefield, control the battlefield, nobody can move, everyone gets attacks at
That's
advantage.
Easy one.
Oh, frog.
You become pretty broken, yeah. That's one of the reasons. I mean, it's a fun thing, but that's at like super high levels.
Yeah.
But still, right now, I'm huge, or I'm large, and if you cast it in large, or I took a potion, I would become huge.
Cool.
So that's a 3x3,
That's pretty wild.
and then the reach is 10
Yeah,
feet
'cause we
plus
have-
the halberd's 10 feet.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
We have a scroll of protection from evil, which is a disadvantage from attacks. So would that work for just an entire like battle? How long does a scroll last?
I would. However long the spell prediction good and evil lasts.
I'm gonna take an hour of invisibility just so we don't have it anymore.
Okay.
All right,
You guys are opening this door?
throw open the door and cast Shatter.
Okay.
Open the door and cast Cure Wounds.
Not that one.
Okay.
Can you place the 3 creatures in the room when you open the door? One's gonna be here. Just use anything really, because you guys know they look. I think you guys have the red and black things.
Oh yeah, but there's 3, right?
Yeah, there's 3, so we'll just use it.
I'll use.
1, 2, and 3.
Okay, that works too. And you open the door. You cast Shatter. The rest of you said you rush in. Was that the plan?
After you cast Shatter.
After you cast Shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you want?
I'm gonna be
1,
in
2,
the
3.
hallway.
1 and 2 are like. Oh my god.
You need a
It's
new
where-
thing, dude.
This thing's really old. 1 and 2 are right next to it right here on the right,
Mm-hmm.
and 3 is right here.
Okay.
So you cast Shatter. It's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
You got your damage rolled up?
And your DC is 12, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Okay. There it is. So yeah, you open the door. The 3 of them, all, again, similar to what Baldy saw when he opened it. They sort of like look up, take a second to realize that you're not the people they're working with and just kind of start moving towards you. But before they get a chance to move, you cast Shatter.
Right when the music played.
11. No wait, never mind. That's an 8.
Yes.
That one's an 11,
So good.
and that one's a 16. So 1 and 2 pass, 1 and 2 fail, 3 passes.
So 1 and 2 get 14, take 14 thunder damage, and the one that succeeded takes half as much.
1 and 2 are dead.
Hell yeah, that's pretty badass, Lou.
Turn around. I shove a pastry in my mouth.
Like as their forms like vibrate with like resonance frequency. For
And
a
I
moment.
want to take a shot over his shoulder
Well,
after that happens.
you said you were all rushing into the room, not
Should
shooting.
we rush in?
Yeah,
He
but-
said he wanted to.
You didn't say. I'll let you do it anyway, but you need to define what you're going to do before
Okay.
it starts in the future. But you see them vibrate with resonance, and like then like suddenly their bones start like popping through their skin in places, and then they just like melt into puddles, and their bones just like clatter and fall.
Like a cartoon.
Pretty much, yeah.
As I rush past Ben, I smack him on the ass real hard.
So anyone that was holding an action, I said all you guys roll initiative to see who gets to do their hold action first.
Oh,
15.
off. Cool. Not me. 5.
19.
19, 5, Sif?
8.
8, and you roll 2, Ben, just be thorough.
15.
15 as well? Okay, so you just went.
Wait, initiative.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
19.
Oh, 19.
My bad.
Okay, so Gladaro is first.
I don't think it's actually gonna run in on this.
Okay, so you're doing anything. Okay, then it's RJ.
I'm gonna smack Ben Penny on the ass and rush in and take a swing with my greatsword at number 3.
So, I should clarified.
Oh, sorry.
Standard. You each get to do your standard action that you held right now. So your standard action you held was to rush in.
Okay, then I rush
So that
in.
you rush in. Next
And I
time.
smack Ben on the ass.
Yeah, that's a free action. 8 is Sif. So he wants to do with whatever action she was holding after he cast Shatter.
Nothing.
Nothing. You stay there. Okay, and then if you want to take a shot,
Okay.
you can do that.
Fucking 16.
That hits.
Okay. Yeah.
And I guess since RJ went first, you get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's next to him too. Yeah. So.
That's why.
11, 12.
12 total.
Yeah.
It's barely alive.
Damn. That's great.
And I have to actually roll initiative. Come on, you guys. That's a roll to initiative. You rolled a natural 1. Cool. Top of the order is Ben.
Sick.
Shatter gonna fucking murder me.
So, if it's still alive after all of you go, you guys deserve to die. I don't know.
I'm gonna
It is so hurt.
That's crazy.
throw my dagger.
Wait. Oh. Sorry, I didn't add 3.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That was all. It was at 1 HP.
I'm sorry. I figured it was something like that. Yeah, I didn't do my D8 plus 3.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay,
So
cool.
You just shot it.
Yeah, I just shot it.
Yeah, and it died.
I'm so sorry.
As his
I
arrow
got to
whizzes
kill the
past
first
me.
But ironically, it wouldn't have died if RJ hadn't rushed in first. Yeah.
You're welcome.
There you go.
As the arrow rushes past me and hits him and it dies, I go, "Aww."
Sorry.
And getting a closer look at this room now, as the combat's already over, it's just like a bunch of like leftover garbage that like maybe like the scraps of dinners, just
The feeding room.
this is like a we can't eat this, throw it to the flesh dregs basically. And other than that, like again, these creatures don't wear anything, and there's not much in the way of the things of interest in here.
Okay,
Alright, to the shark.
to the shark.
I'm double checking real quick to make sure that. Yep. Okay. Okay. So you head over here, and as I said before, I think I've described this room before. It's shallow by where you're standing. It gets difficult terrain past the first 5 feet. Actually, it's probably all difficult terrain. But it's like, it comes up to like your mid thigh further into the room, and you see the cavern opens up a bit, back over there, yeah. And yeah, that's where you are.
Alright, I'll start walking and being extra splashy as I'm walking, and also like
Just keep an eye out.
I tell Sif, do you want to hop on my robot's back? They'll have twice the movement speed on a difficult train.
I guess.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm just.
Just making noise.
Is that fine? Can she do that?
Can she ride in the back of your thing? Why wouldn't it get difficult terrain?
It would, but it moves 40 feet versus her.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she can ride on if she wants. I mean,
25.
yeah.
25.
I don't have an inherent issue with that at the moment.
And then you can hop off and then murder.
Thank you.
That's not very far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good.
So
Maybe we turn on the battle cam.
Oh, good call. What are the rest of you while RJ is splashing around?
I'm gonna go in kind of behind him and start clanking my shield.
Okay. Let's see here.
I am not moving from where I am.
I'm bringing my robot a little bit. Clank, clank.
Damn it. Okay, I get it.
We're bringing the
I was getting something ready. 1 second.
oh, we should have put rations on the end of my halberd. Tried to catch it.
Some stale pastries.
Okay.
That would have been awesome. That was easy.
So as you have this idea and you're discussing this with your comrades, like, oh, what are those pastries? You hear the sound of splashing coming down that tunnel, and you see several red fins sort of like coming
Several in line.
as part of the back of one creature.
Okay.
And it seems to be coming at you guys.
Fuck.
Roll initiative.
Hell yeah! Oh no! A natural 1.
Natural 1 for her too.
Plus 2, 3.
What?
11.
Okay, so 11 for what'd you get, RJ?
3.
18.
18?
14.
14?
We're on like a
Sif?
mofo today.
Yeah, dude.
Look at that.
Let's see what it gets.
I don't want to get some
25.
wine.
Not quite 25. So the initiative order is... Ben, you roll a high initiative today.
I know. It's going great. Do we need... I guess I'll wait a minute.
If I roll this, and it hits a natural 20, is that a natural 20? A DM inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's yeah. It would be. Okay, Ben's up first. It is... Do I have anything that would be appropriate for this? I doubt it.
Giant green thing on the counter over there.
This thing?
It's actually a medium-sized creature.
Oh.
What?
Medium
It's
size.
only takes up 1 square.
That green thing? Is that
Yeah.
what you said?
That fucking green thing.
The dragon? One of the first campaigns I ever played, we fought a dragon in like session 3, and somehow we all rolled amazingly, and the dragon rolled like shit, and it had to run away from us.
What the fuck?
We almost killed a dragon in like session 3.
That's awesome.
That's crazy.
Like we just happened upon it, and we were like, "Fuck it, Let's fight this dragon.
It might as well. Yeah, you're that early into a campaign.
And then you're
It's either what's the worst that could happen? You die? Oh no! 3 episodes in.
Right.
That's what a basilisk looks like? Okay, I'll use that.
It's a basilisk.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Huh. It's not very Harry Potter.
Oh god.
Sorry. You're good. You're good.
It's your book I'm worried about.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
gives
fine.
It gives a character, you know? It's fun. They got like laminated pages.
Okay, cool.
It gives a character.
Yeah, for sure.
Water is
I just didn't know if
Water
is wet.
I hate that shit.
Water being wet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worst burst.
Says the guy splashing around.
Yeah.
He wasn't splashing, he was clanking.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's enough. I get it.
I wasn't mad. I was just like trying to concentrate. I was like, okay.
He's trying to concentrate. Meanwhile, the hypocrite over here is going.
And what I was doing is getting that image ready.
Yes.
Oh, let's see it. Oh,
Oh.
fucking shit.
got-
He holds weapons?
Yep.
What?
Hell yeah.
Sword in his mouth.
He did say it's a shark, but it's definitely not a shark.
Yeah, dude. This whole time I thought it was just a big shit.
Me too.
He specifically said it's like it's not a shark. I just don't know what to call it.
Kind of a shark.
I
That's
100%
fucked.
saw this and thought it was a fork and knife at first. And I was like, he's hungry.
He hungry. He's a hungry boy.
Should have found his pastries.
I know, we're everywhere.
Alright, let's fuck this thing.
Okay. So yeah, first up is Ben.
What is it called?
Shark.
Roll knowledge check.
Shark bait. Ooh-ha.
What the fuck is this thing? Wait, I'm going to, because if I see it, and just... Natural 1.
You do
It's a
not.
shark.
Shark!
That's a big ass shark. Alright, let's do this shit.
Alright, that's the first natural one of the night.
I'm just capturing it.
Dice jail. Can we move that dice jail over here? Because I probably have more still in there.
Okay. Is it so dark that I should cast dancing lights?
I assumed you already had him up. To be honest with you.
Oh, okay. Well, if I can do that before we enter initiative, that would be great.
Or you just still held,
my
you
action.
still held them up, so you wouldn't even waste a slot. You could have just walked.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Because it's not even it's a cantrip,
Oh,
but it does take an action.
Okay.
So it'd be great if I already had them up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'll cast sleep. Which doesn't really matter. 14. As long as it has 14 hit points, right?
But are you first?
Yeah, it's first.
Oh, did he
He
say?
said that.
Oh, sorry.
So 5d8 is the total of how many hit points of a creature this spell can affect. So maybe
What was the total?
and it was 14.
It is more than 14 HP.
Yeah.
So
Should've done that before.
It is.
So does that mean the spell fails, or I just
Yeah, you try and cast a spell, and it hits the target, but it just clearly is too strong to have been put under it with that.
That's the best thing I had. So
Hey.
I have no regrets.
You're doing it.
Cool.
Inspiration.
Concentration, right?
Nice.
Is your cantrip concentration?
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Okay, so I'm just reading things. Okay. Next up is it. So
It's real good.
Right there.
Wow. So regal.
so it's gonna rush forward, and approach Clodaro there. Is that Clodaro, I assume? The shield?
Yeah.
Okay, so it approaches you, and is it? So you guys haven't seen that picture yet, but it very quickly, like from underneath the water, you just see like a trident and a short sword just like come out of the water. You're like, the fuck? And then it just like lurches at you.
This not
This
short.
ain't no shark.
And let's see here, the trident, 24 to hit.
hits, no, can I use that gift of the gem dragon? Reaction?
It's once per what? Long rest?
Reaction.
So you long rested, so you probably could.
Yeah, I get 2 uses per long rest because my proficiency bonus.
Okay. Yeah, you can. So you take 9 damage from that.
But you gotta make a strength saving.
I know, but you still take 9 damage. You can't do that effect without first getting hit. So you take 9 damage. You reaction use your thing. It has to make a strength save. Cocked. That would have been a success though. That's not gonna be. From a natural 15 to a natural 2.
Whoa, damn.
So that's gonna be a failure. So it fails. And actually, no, it doesn't matter now. I probably would have given it a disadvantage since this is an electro attack and it's in water. But it doesn't matter, it failed anyway.
10 force damage and it's 35 feet away.
Okay, so
it's against the swollen.
Yep.
5
So it
feet.
gets launched 10 feet back.
So wait, did you take damage first?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. Did this look through? No,
It's
good.
up to, large up to our knees.
The water where you're standing is up to like just enough to get the testes. She's like, as you're wading
in
in.
the water, she'd be underwater.
She would be like up to here, yeah, probably. But I'll still just call it difficult terrain as well for her. It rushes back at you again, rushing forward, and then attacks you with its tongue. It's sort of like, yeah, it seems to be have several. It's partially how it's holding its weapons with its tongues. Wow, that was okay. That was a really random roll. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Hell, time.
5 damage, and I also need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Too easy. Natural 1.
Too easy. As its tongue lashes around you, and its barbs on its tongue like just dig into your skin. It hurts, but it's not the worst thing you've ever had. But what's worse is that in your mind, your mind suddenly flashes to wandering these endless black roiling tunnels that are constantly changing, and as you're trying to focus on this fight, your vision just is replaced briefly with these visions and replaces it back. You have disadvantage on all attacks against this creature, or against anything really, as long as its effect is persisting, and disadvantage on all concentration checks.
Is considered what?
It's not that kind of. It's not in there.
Oh damn.
It's called clouded memory.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
In addition, anyone who can see this creature, which is everyone but Ben, probably.
There's a wall there.
It's a short wall. Yeah. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Even me
Natural
again?
20.
Me again?
You as well, yes.
That was
4.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
13.
6.
Okay. I guess everyone like you rolled that 20. Everyone but Baldy is frightened of this creature.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's not being charmed, is it?
I don't think so.
Does it have advantage against being charmed?
If you're frightened, you have disadvantage at checks / attacks while the source of the fear is in sight. You can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear.
I also have advantage on being charmed.
Is my robot? No, he's in being.
Wait, I have it in front of me. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mental effect, I
Okay,
guess,
it's
but
not
it's
a
not a charm.
Okay.
My robot's not affected.
So we can't walk towards
Your
it.
robot.
So because I'm on top of
I will say.
Immunity to charm, exhaustion, and poison.
I'll say he's not affected in this case.
because I'm on top of it.
And so as you're sort of staring at this creature, and it is entirely, and the picture doesn't quite do it justice because it just moves in a very erratic ethereal, alien sort of way. Its its scales are sort of rippling on its back. It's clearly not a creature like of this world.
Of this plane.
Yeah. And it's just mere presence just affronts you. And that's its turn. Cladaro. Yes.
As a reaction, I'm going to invoke my Stone Ruin. Can I see it?
Yeah.
I'm going to invoke my Stone Ruin. It has to make a Wisdom saving throw. It has to beat 12.
Natural 19. I'm sorry.
Your dice suck.
He would have been incapacitated. That would have really helped.
That would
really
That would have really helped.
Do you have disadvantage to all the checks?
I thought I was
And
being.
I take it
You gotta roll twice to do it.
he loses the lights, right?
And you cannot willingly walk.
No, because I wasn't frightened.
No,
He-
I'm not
He,
frightened.
he didn't see. He can't see.
Oh,
Can't
you can't
see
see
it.
it.
He will have to roll that once he sees it.
Okay.
Okay, so
And even if he is frightened, that doesn't mean he loses concentration on a spell.
You'd have to roll to see.
It only happens when you take damage
Oh. Okay.
or other very
See, I didn't
specific
know
effects.
that. Okay, cool.
Well, you can
Mark
mark
off.
my
I
guy, that's
wasted
what-
my Stone
right
Ruin.
next to it.
Yeah.
But we are at Cladaro.
Okay. Can I can sidestep? Is this like going towards it by going this way?
As long as you remain 5 feet. Well, you can move away from it, and you can't get any closer to it. So you can move anywhere, sort of, right now.
I'm gonna go this way one space.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring my robot closer to it with Sif on my back, who is frightened. Will she be forced to jump off?
I will say she instinctually lets go
Okay.
and drops to the water out of fear of getting closer to this thing.
And I'm going. Oh, I'm not gonna let this thing in. I'm just gonna try to. Yeah, I'll try to get this off. Do I know how well brew works in the acid brew in that water?
Well, I will say part of its body is above the water.
All right.
Acid requires water to burn, I believe. So, in effect, in one sense, it works great, but it's going to be diluted. I'll say it just does normal damage.
You say what?
It would just act as normal, work as normal.
How about anything small nearby I can catapult?
Make a perception check.
Natural 20.
You see quite a few like bricks and pieces of debris in the water around you.
I'm gonna use catapult.
Okay.
And if that works. Try again.
And once again, we can move towards it, and we have disadvantage on attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Frickin' Stone Ruin.
Catapult.
You have disadvantage on all attacks. Oh no, all ability checks and attack rolls.
All right.
While the source of fear is within your line of sight,
Okay.
and you get close to it.
You have to make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes. What's the? Oh, it's based on my.
So then, would you roll it with
13.
advantage with a spell? Because it's in it.
So
Because he's disadvantaged, but it's a saving.
it's a saving throw, so I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. If it was an attack, if it was an attack roll, then yeah, he would have. But he's gonna probably pass. 15? Maybe not.
Yeah, 13.
13. Okay.
So it fails.
No, he succeeds.
Yeah. Okay.
Does
So
it,
then
does it completely miss him, or does it do half damage?
strikes the object and stops moving. When the object strikes something. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each takes 3d8 damage. How does that make sense?
Doesn't make any sense.
What
If
about
the
if-
object would strike the creature must make a dex. On a failed save, stops moving.
It just stops moving when it hits it then on a failed save?
I
Instead of just
guess.
going through 'em?
It hits him, but doesn't do any damage, I guess.
But it doesn't make sense.
Which was straight line, not even- That's weird.
So that's on Tasha's.
Xanthars.
That's it.
You want to read it?
It just kind of doesn't make sense. It's saying that it would say.
Oh, on a
still-
failed save, it passed. So I think it just missed him
Oh.
because he succeeded. He didn't fail. He succeeded.
Yeah.
So it doesn't.
Yeah,
So
it
it doesn't
strikes
strike the target.
It strikes. No, it's on a failed. Oh yeah, on a failed save, right?
Yeah. So it's on a successful save.
he
It doesn't hit
missed.
the target,
You whiff.
and it hits the wall that it in the direction you were throwing it from. So, yeah.
Alright, so then my robot will use its force empowered rend. Fuck.
I'm guessing the reason that it doesn't take half damage on a failed on a dex save is because with this spell, what you could do is you could line it up and hit a bunch of creatures, and that way they all make dex saves. If the first one
I
succeeds,
see.
it could hit the next one, and then it has to roll,
Okay.
and so you have like several chances to hit something.
Go multiple targets.
Yeah.
Alright, 13 on an attack roll for my robot.
Yeah, that does not hit. It sort of like hits, but like you feel like it's gonna hit, but it's too quick in the water, and it just hits the water.
And that will
Do it.
Okay. Ollie's next.
Me?
Yep.
Hunter's mark.
Yeah, we're in water right now.
And I'm just gonna take a shot at it.
Okay.
17. No. 22.
Let's try to hit.
So we'll start with this one. 11 plus. Wow.
So you roll 20 plus
Hold on. Brain. 23 points of damage.
That's sick.
You see attack, the swarm, and then what was it? The Hunter's Mark?
Hunter's Mark,
Yeah. Okay. It is. That hurt. It's still doing okay. It's that
I rolled
definitely.
3 4s.
That's sick.
That was a big chunk.
An 8, 3 4s, and then my plus 3.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
Good roll, dude.
Okay. That takes us to. Are you done, Baldy?
Yeah.
This takes us to Sif.
You afraid?
And I'm also just gonna
Cladoro, you were.
step out of line.
Cladoro, you were afraid of it, right?
Yeah.
Roll wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
19.
You're no longer afraid of it.
Yeah.
Roll another wisdom saving throw for that other effect that's on you.
8.
Okay, that's still affecting you.
You're tripping out, my guy. But you're not afraid. You're vibing with it.
I was like, I got you. It's pretty wild.
Sif is doing math.
She's doing lots of math right now. Calculating.
Sorry.
You don't lick your
Pop!
elbow right when you move it.
Right in the face.
You can't willingly move
I
toward
don't
it.
know. I'm just gonna go diagonal back one, I guess. Wait,
Okay.
There's not a wall right there?
It's a half wall.
It's it's like just
Oh,
barely.
I'm behind it.
It's just it's like barely poking above the surface of the water.
So
It's
if I
just
go
like-
back and
Probably about by your chin. Because like the water is at
Oh,
your
Well,
so
no,
I-
it's shallower here. It gets deeper over here.
oh, how shallow?
Where you are there, it's probably a belly button for you.
Oh, so it's not even that shallow for me. Okay. How? I want to know.
It's like 50% of your body.
I was just wondering how much I can swim in.
So right now you can still touch the bottom. So you're not swimming. You're just moving at half speed.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna throw my dagger.
Okay. You throwing a dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, you have to. You're disadvantaged because of the.
You gotta roll twice.
Oh, yeah.
Dagger of return.
One of them is. It's Clidoro enchanted it to have returning.
17.
17 to hit with disadvantage.
Yep.
That will hit. I don't know if you get sneak attack because you're disadvantaged. I can't remember if that's a rule or not. I think that is.
If you get to it, what?
If you're attacking at disadvantage,
You
I
need
think,
advantage on attack.
or someone's within 5 feet. But I want to say if you're disadvantaged, you never have it. So that's why I want to confirm real quick.
What does that mean?
So
Yeah.
you know how we have to roll to attack when you attack with a weapon? Some
Just
spells
one
have
is-
that same. So if you rolled a 13, it would be 18. If you had to roll.
Okay, you don't need
But so
you
far, I haven't had
you don't need
any
advantage in the
success.
attack roll. If another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, that enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage in the attack roll. So because you have disadvantage, you do not get sneak attack,
No.
even though an enemy
But
is
I
within 5
was
feet,
fine because I was not affected.
because you weren't rolling a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
Does that include the plus 9 buff I gave you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I have to. I already buffed
Oh,
it.
you edited it?
Anything else, Sif?
So if I threw the other one, I would have to minus everything.
It's your own, right? Oh, you did your thing.
I said it.
Okay. RJ.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay, I'm gonna use a bonus action to get big.
Okay.
But do I need to roll?
You should probably do
Damage.
that. Does she roll a saving throw for?
Yes.
Fire?
Roll was some saving throw in your turn.
Wisdom saving throw.
Is there any large rocks, boulder-sized rocks?
No.
Improvised weapon.
Make a perception check. Normally I would just tell you, but like it's
Yeah,
underwater.
sure. Underwater, sure.
Yeah. And it's all the silt is being pulled out.
3.
You swear you tripped over one earlier, but you can't find it.
Six.
And you're just like in the water. You're just like,
Cool. I can't walk towards him.
I love how you're like in the water.
I guess I'm gonna shoot at him with my crossbow.
okay.
Can't get closer.
Yeah. What am I doing here? I hate it on this. Okay. All right. Disadvantage. 10. It could be worse than that. 14.
14 just misses.
Oh.
As I'm slightly whimpering, even though I'm tall, it just misses him.
Between the tongues, it's like on a forked tongue.
Yeah.
Roll wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn for your effect.
She rolled a 7, by the way, but I'm sure it's a fail.
Yeah, it's a fail.
11.
You are still feared.
Okay.
I saw the 11. Ooh, you may pass.
Is it a flat roll? Or did
No.
you add anything?
Well, assuming he doesn't add anything.
Wisdom modifier 0.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
I thought he might pass but he didn't modify. Was there anything else?
I'm not gonna action surge yet.
Okay. Takes top of the order, Ben.
All right.
Make a wisdom saving throw as soon as you see it.
I have an advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Okay, roll advantage.
What does that mean? You
Roll an advantage.
Roll two and take the highest. Use the highest for your calculation.
14.
Plus.
Plus.
Your wisdom modifier.
15.
You pass. You were not feared of this creature.
So then I cast Dissonant Whispers. Wait, hold on. I can't read it. Sorry. I already read it, but then I forgot it.
It's parcel tongue.
So it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It's like, oh yeah.
DC is 12, I believe. It's got.
Whoa. Did I just open this?
Is your DC 12 or higher?
It's 3d6.
No, what's your DC?
Oh, it's still 12.
11. It rolled
All right.
Yeah.
It was 13 psych damage, and it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. Does not
Yeah.
go into obvious dangerous ground, fire, or pit. That's it.
Yeah, so you said it was 13 psychic damage? Okay. It actually has resistance to psychic damage.
So
It takes 6.
At least I did something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty sick.
That's awesome.
Well, the best part about this is that it now runs away, and both of you get attacks of opportunity that were standing there.
Both your
Oh,
boys.
nice. You're welcome.
And it moves. What's its speed? What's its swim speed?
But I'm still disadvantaged my attack.
Yes.
No, you passed.
Did you?
The
That
robot
was,
did.
No, that was because of I passed my frightened, but I didn't pass.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
mind cloud effect is still making you attack
Oh, you had
disadvantage.
double
Yeah.
disadvantage.
He did.
That's crazy. What, you roll 3 and take the worst of the 3?
No,
It's
no,
just disadvantage.
it's regular. They don't stack like that.
15.
15 hits,
Hit. Oh my god.
barely.
And what do you? Okay, let's do the damage early ones. 9 damage.
9
with my
damage.
Short sword piercing. And my robot.
Yep.
You can get opportunity attacks. Doesn't actually say he does, but
There we go. Oh, it might not. Yeah, it probably doesn't actually.
the only reaction is deflect.
When something flees but doesn't.
Okay.
That's,
So
that's what's called.
Yeah, attack of
as it moves out of your line of sight,
Hey,
and it moves enough that you don't see it anymore.
Fuck.
It moves behind that wall.
Yeah.
To some extent. You don't know how far. You don't know where it goes, but it flees.
But we're not afraid anymore.
You are still afraid of it, but you don't have disadvantage while you can't see it. As soon as you see it again, you're still feared of it.
Can we move
Can we
towards
move
it if we don't know
towards
where it's
it?
at?
If we don't know where it's
That's a good question. I would say that if you have an inkling that moving in a direction would bring you closer to it, then you cannot move that direction.
So Baldy, Ben, Clad can all move, and the robot, Asif cannot.
Okay. Anything else, Ben?
yeah. I guess Clad. Is
Okay.
in front.
That is Bark Inspiration. And that awkwardly brings it to its turn.
How long does his thing last?
I think an hour. We looked it up last time.
No, even the fear thing he did?
The fear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's one round. That's one round.
Whisper,
The Bark Inspiration lasts an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dissident was.
Or it's 10 minutes? Either way, it's not more than a round.
Actually, it's 10 minutes, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, because it's 60 turns.
Yeah.
What is it gonna
No.
do?
It's 100 turns.
It's gonna shoot its mans.
Can you move it out of the way so I can see the area? Okay. It doesn't reappear. It is Clidaro's turn.
Chase that bitch. Or the robot.
Is it half distance?
Yeah, half movement.
Right. I see it here.
No, make a perception check.
Natural 18 plus. I don't know what a perception power is. 18.
You see it submerged in the water just behind that first half wall. Actually, pretty much, yeah, right, almost exactly where it's at.
You can still move with the robot.
I can, but I can't get close enough to attack. That would be here.
You can't attack over the wall.
I mean, that's still close enough.
He's not frightened of it.
He's still 10 feet away from it.
Yeah, that's 10 feet away.
Oh, I see.
Well, move it again. Move the creature out of the way again.
He's
It can be in that square. It can be in that square
in
by the
this
wall.
square? Okay.
I drew it that way because it was slightly bigger on the other side, which means
Alright, then
indicating it
it's
could
gonna
be
do
there.
its-
As it moves within range, the creature attacks it twice. Your robot.
It's fine.
Whoa.
It's
It
fine.
was holding its action.
Oh, okay.
20.
Yeah.
And then with the tongue, 6. Okay. So the trident is gonna do 7 damage. And yeah, go ahead.
And it's going to attack. 14 misses.
14 does barely miss.
And then Kodoro is going to. I get all like, stuck in this nook.
We love this. We love getting stuck in nooks.
So I can
Let's
move.
make the creature run into a nook. How dare it be in a nook?
Yeah,
I'm going to shoot with a crossbow.
Okay. What's your symbol?
Short bow.
I'm gonna say it's a disadvantage. Oh, you already had disadvantage. Never mind. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay.
Did you roll twice?
No, but
The first one was bad enough. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Bruce Baldi.
Duh. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh. There's nothing I can do. I know exactly where it is.
That's why you know you can't hit it.
That's why I know. I can't hear it. So that's what, 5, 10,
do I
15.
roll a wisdom save?
They return. Yeah.
And then,
16.
Shake it off.
as of right here, I'm in the water.
Does he need to roll another wisdom for seeing it the first time?
It only happens once per combat. Good call.
As of right here, we're in water.
Yep.
In the doorway.
Yep. Next square. Next square is difficult
one?
terrain. Yeah, that's the first difficult terrain square.
Okay. So, 5, 10, 20. Well, my speed is what? 30. So I can go another one.
Yep.
Can I see him or no?
These are all short walls.
Yeah.
Is this a short wall?
No, that's a solid one goes to the ceiling. The brown is that goes to the ceiling. The black goes only up to the
All right.
up to the level.
There you go. That's my turn. I'll hold my action if he gets close.
Yeah. Okay. Hold my action. You hold my action. You hold your action to shoot if you can see him.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Sif.
Still frightened.
I'm still scared.
True.
I'm gonna stay here.
Roll wisdom saving throw. Still frightened.
9.
RJ.
I'm gonna hold my action to attack if I can see him
With what?
with my crossbow.
Okay. Okay.
And
Roll your fear check.
Damn.
That would have been good.
it's very close.
Ben.
It was very close. 5, 10.
It's 10, 20.
20.
10, 20.
It's water. It's
Oh
terrain.
yeah. Well, shit.
Does your movement speed 20?
No, it's 25 though.
Yeah.
Oh, you should move towards me and I can fastball special.
Well, you can reach out for me because I can't move anymore.
I didn't say I was holding my action for that.
Yeah.
Wait. Am I willing? Do it against my will.
You letting him throw you towards the creature is still moving towards the creature.
What if I do it against your will?
Then sure.
Don't move closer to me.
But at that point, she's treated as a hostile creature for you, and you can't.
Sure.
You have to like grapple, and then you have to
Right.
throw, and that's.
Why are you struggling so
And she just starts stabbing you. Let me go! Stab, stab, stab.
Sure.
Okay. Anything else? Are you good, Baldy? You got
That's bad.
Ben.
Ben. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll also save it and give Bardic to Bone.
Thank you.
Okay. Sif.
Wait.
Wait, it was to have you? Sorry. What were we on?
It was just bad.
Oh, it was just RJ's turn, right? You just rolled your first
It was RJ's and it was we're back
Ben.
at the
Oh,
top.
I got Ben and Ball confused again. I'm sorry. It's its turn.
Yep.
It is.
I love that sound.
Do an intelligence check. Nope. It's gonna attack a robot twice.
Robot.
This time it's gonna use its tongue and then try to bite it. Wow, that was terrible. 9 and 12 to hit. Yep. Yep. That was brutal. Okay. Caldero.
Alright, I'm going to have my robot attack it.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage. Oh, 2d8, hold on. 10 damage.
It is looking very hurt at this point.
Sick. Now he's going to full retreat, probably take an attack, right?
Yeah, I'll take that.
15 AC.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Every once. We'll talk after. Just remember we have to
5 damage. And I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I did.
Yeah. Or it does, however that works.
4.
Okay, it's malfunctioning in a weird way. It basically is the same effect you were under when it hit you with its tongue.
Okay.
So it disadvantage on attack rolls. And concentration checks.
We'll still move away, right?
Yeah, I can still move
So
away.
that was 10, 20, 30.
40.
And I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow's Hildaro once more.
Okay.
It's a miss.
Fuck.
Yeah, do that. And then I'm going to move away as well. 10, 30.
Okay. Ollie.
Okay, I'm gonna take.
Can I switch back to sword and shield at this moment or no?
I'm gonna step
Yeah.
here where the light is,
Sure.
and I'm gonna take a shot.
Yeah, you can see it. It's gonna be a disadvantage because it's partially on a wall, and
I'll go here.
even still, that half wall. It's in the water, and that half wall is almost. You can only see its back.
Oh, yeah. That's
Okay.
cool. Yeah. Disadvantage.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah, because he's behind. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I don't ignore half cover yet or 3/4
That's a
cover
feat.
yet. Yeah, I haven't taken that.
Yeah.
Soon. Yeah.
That misses.
11.
I think yeah, that misses.
Cool.
Sif.
Do you want to be thrown?
Well, I can't be right.
Oh.
I'll
Yeah, right.
That can't be. I'll fight you.
I don't want it.
I don't see it right now, so I'm just gonna
True.
move forward.
Well, you still know it's in that
Just in
direction.
case you feel like it.
Since you didn't really move it very much closer to it.
What?
Like, you know what direction it's in, so you
Oh, so I
can't
can't do that?
actually get closer to
I
it.
will stay here and.
Well, at least you think it's over there anyway. Roll save in your turn.
13.
Y'all need to get some better dice.
You're just one short. RJ.
Do you want to be thrown?
Sure.
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 Do you want to get closer?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I saved my
Well, what
thing,
it,
right? My action.
So I can throw 20. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can't you
It would be-
walk forward towards pick him up? Oh, you're front.
I can't walk forward. I can reach him.
Yeah.
You're so freaked out, you throw your
And
friend
then-
up the throat.
Do you want me to try and throw you?
Yeah.
Athletics, strength,
Oh, athletics.
athletics.
Athletics, yeah.
Let's go.
You shot put this man.
Shot put this man.
I'd like to Kobe him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
How tall is the ceiling?
Also,
Yeah, that's a great question.
it's actually pretty tall in here.
Okay.
It goes at least 15 feet in the center. It narrows down a bit in that cavern.
18.
18's plenty.
Kobe.
As you're flying through the air, I would have you almost a lower athletics roll would have had you clip your shin in that half wall on your way down, but no, you missed it. His aim was true.
Yes. Okay. So can I use my saved
Clip your shit on.
Action.
action? Yeah.
What was your saved action?
See to attack it.
Did you say that?
Did you say that? Your turn.
You have to say that on your turn.
I think I said if it gets closer. I don't know why I said that because I'm not frightened. I should have said.
But
I'll attack.
if your intention, what were you going to attack it with your bow?
No, another spell.
I'll say that in the future, say that like I would cast a spell on it if I can see it. So,
Okay. Okay.
but we'll let it go this time. So
Okay.
you can go ahead and cast your spell.
So I'm gonna cast the Sniff Whispers again.
Okay.
Do you want it to go? Yeah, do what you
What do you want to do?
I don't need to be closer as long as I can see it. Is that what you're saying?
He was like, "Do you want to run away further?" I think was his question.
Oh. No, because it looks very hurt.
But you're casting it.
Yeah.
Well, it
Oh.
fails.
Oh damn! I forgot it has to have a Wisdom saving throw first.
If it, it failed.
Yeah.
But how much damage does it do?
So that was 3, 4, 8. So if it succeeded, then 4.
It failed.
It failed.
Oh,
So
it would
8.
have been 8.
So 8. It dies. It actually just kills it.
I see.
Bro,
I felt
Ben
good.
is fucking killing it this section.
That's crazy. I'm stepping on a pastry.
Even with half damage, it still dies. Yeah,
Okay.
never mind.
That's what
I was like, oh shit, but no.
Bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you ever had anyone Kobe a person into a kill?
No. I'm pretty sure I haven't.
I'm gonna try to take its armor. Its hide
Okay.
or scales or whatever it is.
That'll be very difficult in the water. You might want to drag it out.
Oh,
I'll use my big size to drag its ass out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, everyone get the hell out of this.
You drag it out, RJ?
Yeah, I'll drag its ass out.
What's your passive perception?
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay. You pull it out. It seems to have. You do have to like dig around a little bit in the water to find the weapons it was carrying because they dropped from its grasp. But you bring it out onto the solid land again.
Okay. What kind? So it's got a trident and a
Sword.
A trident and a short sword. That didn't use the short sword. Other than that, it doesn't seem to be carrying anything. But you are welcome to. You want to skin it? You said.
Yeah, I might need someone's help.
Hold on.
There we go. Is anyone helping?
yeah. What would the throw be?
Survival.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay.
I'll help too.
Wait, roll with advantage.
That's fucked.
Just
10. Wait, 9.
9.
with advantage.
Yeah.
Wait,
I rolled a 4 and a 5.
So yeah, as you begin to start trying to, I guess, scale this thing, 'cause it's more like a fish than it is a creature. Its anatomy really just throws you off and makes it very difficult. Every time you use your knife to try and make an incision or a cut, it just basically backfires. Like it just isn't laid out in the way you think it is. So you do manage to get some of its hide, but it's like in small pieces, not in a large continuous piece.
Yeah. I'm gonna do an Arcana check just to see what this.
Sure.
If this creature had any. That was. 13
13.
for an Arcana.
You do not know what the fuck this thing is. It very much seems like it's not from this plane, but you don't know where it comes from.
Can I investigate that?
Yeah.
The trident and the short sword?
Yeah. Make your investigation check.
Individually?
Yes.
Trident. 18.
Okay. It seems to be a modern trident, not magical, not masterwork, just sort of.
It's a trident.
Yeah, it's trident.
And then now the short sword. 9.
Same thing.
So if I'm an expert in something, do I get advantage on saving throws or not? Or just skill
What
check?
do you mean by expertise?
Expertise, yeah.
No.
Double proficiency.
Yeah.
bonus.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure.
So it's a trident.
And what would the hide that I did collect be able to be used for?
You could make it into. I mean, you could make it out of anything. You could make scales out of. You could use, or that you would be able to use to make. That scales could be used to make, including armor. You don't really know.
Probably don't have enough for a full set though.
You
Probably
it.
I mean, it was a bigger
You do
creature,
for a
right?
small creature.
Okay.
You would have had enough for a medium creature if you were a little higher, but with the scraps you got, you can make it enough for a small creature.
It's like one of you guys are getting some pretty cool fucking armor. Well, we have to go get it made.
Alright, well.
Can I have it?
Well, let's-
Yeah, here's the.
Put it in the bag.
No.
Oh yeah, we should.
It gets stinky.
Yeah.
And
I'll
it'll
put it in
rot.
this. I'll clean out the stinky bag from Mortimer. And
It's a very small bag. It's like this big.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Should we tell?
We already told her we were leaving.
Should we tell her that we killed the fish? And that there's meat?
Sif, you're the fastest.
Oh my god.
Go tell her that. There's,
Oh
go tell her that there's a big shark meat.
You could just went through the water.
Yeah.
What was that?
I'll just talk to him.
Do you want to go through the
I guess I could
water?
have gone through the water.
It's either shopping or.
Yeah.
The guard's out there. We'll just talk to him and say you can relay to Jana. Then
Actually, as you come over there, as you look the direction, I forgot about him. He was just watching the whole fight.
Oh, say.
He was just like slow clap as you guys kill the thing.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Free meat.
alright, so I go back.
Alright.
Do we want to go further into the cave?
Alright.
Oh wait, I need to tell him. By the way, we didn't do anything about that one room that's locked up.
I don't blame you.
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Let's go explore
Fuck
what's
that.
on the watering cavern and see where that goes. We're not sure.
Alright,
So
fuck
you're the
it.
smallest.
Sif.
No, I'm
Oh.
just kidding.
I'll go first.
Sif, you're the
Are you
smallest.
still big?
No, I've gotten smaller again.
I have gotten smaller once again.
So do we have to decide though what to do with the scales, the fleshy scales?
It's gonna go in the bag, but it
But isn't
will
that
not
gonna be
last long.
Isn't that gross? You're just putting flesh in the bag of holding.
It won't last long. Like it'll last a day or two.
I can cast make it smell good.
Yeah, it's a bag. It's a magic bag.
It goes to another dimension, and then
Doesn't jostle around.
It's a special magic bag. I think it's fine.
Okay. I didn't know.
All right, I'll lead the way down the hall.
I'll follow him.
I'll follow.
I got 120 feet of dark vision.
I got 60.
Are you following Molly or Penny?
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
And what do you guys? You guys just like looking to explore this area, basically.
Yeah, just go
Yeah.
down the cave.
Another one comes out.
Did you put
I'll get big and kick it by
things in the hole?
Everyone, make perception checks, please.
Fuck that bitch. I should have stayed.
Cool. 10.
20.
16.
Who between the three of you, Sif, Clodaro, and Baldy, or Ben? Sorry, who's the furthest up?
Not me.
You are.
Clodaro. I said
Clodaro's.
not me.
So, Clodaro, you're the first to notice. Although the other two would have noticed that as you pass by, basically wherever you're standing, actually, Clodaro, that there's some wood on the ceiling, sort of like in slats, and you only really notice it because as you're walking past, you see the smallest glimmer of daylight, like sky, above you. And as you like look up and look around, and you see like a circular, like almost perfectly circular tunnel that leads up to the surface.
So there's wooden slats that lead to a tunnel that leads to the surface.
Yeah,
Okay.
and there's a sizable gap in the center of these wooden slats as well.
Guys, there's light coming through here.
That's why we can breathe so well.
Yeah. Kind of looks like maybe a sewer from what you call it? Roderick's Cove right above us. Maybe. Is this? Oh, don't tell me. Is this poopy water?
It actually seems remarkably clean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just drink water.
Could be a well.
Could be.
Oh.
I say we keep going deeper.
Okay. So you continue on.
More perception checks. I would like to perceive the entire tunnel.
Shh.
Oh, my passive is 16, so I probably would have.
Yeah, I thought about using that, but then I decided you guys should just roll.
Also, conceivably,
Because you guys are actively looking for stuff right now. What was that?
conceivably, I'd be taking the dancing lights with us, right?
Yes, presumably.
Let's just say they're falling behind that.
Monsieur.
And-
Skinless.
All right. So which way do you guys go from there?
It splits. Which way do well, I mean, I would be able to see the back of the cave.
Yeah.
It's a small cave. You want to keep going straight or check out the small
Check out
cave?
the small cave.
Okay. I'll go into it.
I'll just stay at the mouth guarding. Just watching.
Guarding the mouth.
I'll look around.
Make a perception check.
I'll help him.
Well,
You won't need
I think
17.
Okay. As you're exploring, you submerged in the water in the back right part of the cave. There, you find like is that milk crate? There's like a wooden 2x1 open top crate that looked like it may have been used to haul produce or something, and it's like submerged in the water, very waterlogged. But in it, you find a necklace. Actually, you find two necklaces. One of them has pearl and jade pieces woven into it, alternating, and then the other one has these small red beads hanging from it.
Guys, I found some necklaces in a hidden crate in the water.
That's pretty cool.
What is that one? Rubies?
Red. They could be red gems. They're just red gemstones of some kind.
Okay.
And then what was the other one? Sorry.
Pearl and jade.
I'll
You also find a dagger. Yeah, a dagger.
I'd like to look at that dagger.
I'll bring this stuff back to the gang.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Here's some gems.
God damn! Throw it in the bag.
Cool.
Take a look at the knife.
Look at the dagger. What would that be?
What do you? Investigation, Arcana, History.
Arcana.
What do you want to roll here?
Arcana. Let's do 17.
It doesn't seem magical, but it does seem to be 17. You said it is made out of mithril.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Cool.
I'm not sure if mithril has any special properties in 5th edition. I don't think it does, but I'll
give that shit to Sif either way.
if nothing else, it is more durable and worth more.
Maybe we sell. Mithril dagger.
They're going over to.
Yeah.
No, Philly. Next.
Calves are tied though too, going into the 4th, right?
No, it's halfway through.
And there's
First
no
two
like
nights.
plus
What's that?
modifiers.
Really
That's not magical.
Yeah,
No.
I didn't think so.
I will say it's a masterwork. It's considered masterwork, considering because of the fact it's made of mithril.
Alright, give that shit to Sif.
Do you want to sell it then?
Well, hold it for now. We'll use it while we're fighting, and if we want to sell it later, we'll sell it later.
I am also a rogue. I can throw daggers as well.
Yeah, but you don't.
I don't.
So let the person who throws the daggers use the good dagger. You already rolled 82 damage every time you roll damage.
Your bow does more damage anyway. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I like shiny.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, good right. Give it to him.
I gave you bardic inspiration.
I know, and I didn't even use it. I didn't even need it.
Okay, I'll keep walking
It
down the
lasts
hallway.
7 minutes.
Walking down this way,
Oh, we walked. It's gone.
the ceiling very quickly begins to narrow until the water just like disappears into the rock face, and there's like no breathable air. It's just watered into the rock.
Does it come all the like? Could I see that it comes like? Is it like a wall, or could you like swim underneath?
You could probably swim down there if you wanted to through it, but you don't know if there's. Well, it's up to you if you want to do.
I mean, we have a Sif.
Well, I've never swam before. What's swimming underwater like?
The half movement.
I think it's just. Actually, I don't know. Actually,
In D&D.
I'm going straight underwater. Okay.
Well, I'm thinking maybe we tie a rope.
You said it's really deep here. Is that the problem?
The cave wall kind of like meets the water.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Could I?
Through the mountain.
Does dark vision extend underwater?
yeah. Yeah. As long as the water isn't cloudy, which it isn't particularly cloudy here.
Could I just like lay down?
Put your head in there?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
Try and look.
I'm double checking with swim speed and climb speed.
You do have rope.
I think it's halved, but I can't.
Yeah, I think I'm reading that it's just halved. Yeah, it's just half. Yep. Pop your head down there. It very quickly takes a turn down to the left and narrows further until you don't know if you could even fit.
I thought we did.
It seems too small for us to continue. Maybe this is like a spring or something.
Could be.
Okay.
Cool.
Sif wants to go in there. She seems small enough.
I'll go in
Is
there.
it too small for Sif to even get through?
If it isn't, no. Sif could fit through what parts you can see. Yeah.
I'll go fit through.
How far does it look like after the turn?
Yeah.
After about 10 feet, it turns.
Can we tie a rope to her? How long is her rope?
How much rope do you have? Rope is standard 50 feet.
I have rope.
I think we all have rope.
Tie the ropes together.
Yeah. So we have at least 200.
Yeah.
I have a pan flute.
Sing us a little ditty.
Sing us a song.
Well, I have bird pipes.
Pan
I
flute.
Also
man.
have bird pipes.
I have bird pipes, a drum, and a pan flute.
That's great.
How
If
long?
I need pulled
Is it-
back
yeah.
in, I'm gonna use the pan flute.
Okay.
Your bubbles.
Yeah, we won't hear anything.
Oh yeah.
Hold the
How
rope.
long can I hold it?
How long can you hold the rope?
We do have a potion of water
Yeah,
breathing.
Water breathing.
Oh.
I think it's.
Fuck it. When are we gonna use?
I mean, maybe we'll need it at the Peacock Manor or something. Is it worth? Do we want to do this? I mean,
Fuck it. It's probably.
The thing is, here's what I think is more important to decide. If we're going to continue using this as a safe house, we should make sure it's safe. If we don't think we'll stay here, then it's not as important.
I would like to agree.
Okay.
And
then it's I'm fine with it. I'm just.
I mean, maybe we'll move into the Peacock Manor one day. That seems cool. But
yeah.
for now, I think we should try to save her.
Okay. Then let's give her the water
We
breathing
also do have
potion.
the rooms upstairs.
Give her the water breathing potion. Tie the ropes together and let her swim.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Number of minutes equal to 1 plus its Constitution modifier.
So it's gonna be like 3 minutes. Or no, that's
Minimum of 30 seconds.
We also tie the rope.
Yeah, we tie the ropes together.
So 2 minutes. So 20 rounds.
cool.
Wait, yeah, 20 rounds.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go. We'll try and not use it first, and then I'll see what there is and see if it's worth
Sure.
All of us.
Go.
Swim
hold-
1 minute, and then if you can't make it.
Yeah, swim 1 minute there, and then you can swim back.
Okay.
Take you through.
Alright, I'm going down.
It just means
Perception.
gold or something.
What's your movement speed? Well, I guess, does it matter?
25. We're not in combat.
A minute.
But a minute, how far can she travel? How far can she swim in a minute?
So
What is her
25
movement
feet
speed?
is 6 minutes.
6 seconds.
6 seconds. Oh.
But 10 feet is 6 seconds for swimming, which seems crazy fast. Or slow?
That's slow. I freaking.
No, that sounds about right. Like, just
If you're,
swim 10
if
feet.
you're underneath the water, kind of breaststroking. It's like a crossover.
I can probably do 20 feet.
Especially if she's small,
Yeah.
that's probably about right.
10 rounds times 10. Go 100 feet.
20 rounds.
Wow.
2 minutes.
Maybe.
10 times 2.
Yeah, but then I need to breathe.
Ben times.
So 10 rounds.
I'm just hanging out with Ben.
So,
We're just cracking
10
jokes.
times 10, 100.
Slapping each other with our mage
100
hands.
feet.
100 feet back. That can't be right. Wait a
Eat
minute.
some pastries.
Oh, that is respect.
So you can move
Pretty good amount in my tip.
20 feet regularly.
25.
But okay, so round it down.
Just smack
So
each
10
other.
feet every 6 seconds.
Sting you. You might get high.
Times, yeah, 10, yeah, 100 feet in a minute.
Sounds pretty good.
Math.
What are you guys doing?
The math on how far she can swim.
Well, I mean, yeah. What is Sif doing?
Oh, I'm swimming down there.
You're swimming?
I'm looking around.
With
Uh,
pre-potion.
You drink the potion?
I'm just going,
No.
seeing if there's anything worthwhile.
Okay.
And when I see in 100 feet, I'll come back and report.
If you're going 100 feet, basically, and you have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You begin to swim, and after swimming, you swim 100 feet. As you're going, the cavern twists, turns, goes down deeper. The rock seems to be smoothed by just the passage of water in this place for a long time. There is a slight current as you move forward. That's making you go faster. And
We have 2.5 minutes.
Yep. And then at one point, you do find a place where it's too narrow for you to fit through, but you could squeeze through with an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna squeeze through with that.
Oh my god. This is the episode where Sif drowns.
Sorry, do that. 22.
22. Yeah. So you
gotta come back through.
Yeah. Can't come back.
Oh, wait. Well, I have a good.
We can just yank.
Yeah, we can just.
There's a rope attached for her.
Yeah, there is a rope attached.
Make a survival check as well.
22.
22. That'll come in a second here.
Oh, but.
No, it's not. It's a good thing. And so how far do you move in a minute? 100, or you just go 100 feet. So
Which is a minute. For
yeah. So this it seems like it's gonna keep going. Past this.
Well, we have 250 feet of rope.
And so you can keep going, or you can turn around, or you
Wait,
can just stay there
how far
forever.
am I right now?
100.
You're 100 feet deep.
Oh, well, I have to go back.
Okay. So you turn around, make another acrobatics check to move through the.
We should have just given her the potion before she went in the water.
She isn't she holding it? She can pop it while she's down there.
We didn't give it to her.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. We
Oh,
should have given
yeah.
it.
That would have been
Before
smart.
she went in.
Holy shit.
Okay, so you squeeze back through.
I have 8.
You make it back to your friends pretty quickly, and with your survival check, you think there's two things that come with that. First of all, this tunnel was heading slightly to the west. I'm rotated to the north, up the coast to the north, like in that direction, relative to Roderick's Cove. And you've heard of underground like springs and water systems that move through the earth, and you just get the impression that this is probably what this is. It could lead somewhere, but who knows how long it'll be before you find something.
Maybe another day.
Okay, I'll come back or I'll come up.
RJ was right.
It's pretty cool though.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Got good drinking water here.
Yeah. All
right,
Fill
King.
up my flask.
Alright, what are we doing?
We should go shop.
We have like 45 minutes.
Yeah. What do you want to?
Let's send out word to
I'm
Bronco
saying.
and go shopping.
Yeah, you send the bird message to Bracco and maybe he can tell us where he's coming. Okay. We can go shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys head out the way you came in.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Guessing the lights go away. Do we have Roderick's Cove map somewhere? Oop.
we can tell them to just meet us somewhere where we want to tell them to meet.
Yeah, put it in the bird.
Yeah,
That's a
put
fair
it in
one.
the bird.
It's not here.
It might be out on the table. You have Roderick's Cove out?
Alright.
Is it out somewhere?
That's no. Yeah, I think we got it.
Dan's got
I'll
it.
do it. Sorry.
Oh wait, that's not Rodger's Cove.
It's,
The other
it's
one.
the other one. Yeah, I see it buried beneath the.
Sick.
So we were here, and then we were like underneath here, and the spring kind of went like that.
It'll probably come out over here.
Or in
Somewhere.
the
Yeah.
woods, who the fuck knows?
Alright.
Nothing over here.
Maybe over here.
He said to the north, so it actually went this way.
North is this way.
It's a long.
Oh, then it would be west.
So it
What
went
did I-
west.
Am I misimagining my map? My map. Let me see that map. Am I crazy? Oh wait, that's right. You're right. Okay, I always forget this isn't the ocean.
Yeah,
this is the
this
river that heads to the ocean.
Yeah, it's the little river.
Yeah. Okay. So, but yeah, it is heading west then.
So it's heading west.
Mhm.
So along this river. Okay, cool.
Alright. Let me
Alright.
up and get a
Where do you
beer.
want Bronco to meet us?
Yeah.
Or send I can speak with small animals to do simple tasks. Send a message to Bronco.
What's is this a spell or is this just your druid ability?
Just druid ability.
So you can
Racial traits. you know.
I don't think so if you find a small animal, you can tell it to go find Bracco, but it doesn't mean it knows who Bracco is. And then it also can't talk.
Do you have anything, Thomas?
I'm looking right now.
Send him a note.
I think there is a spell. I'm not sure if it's in 5th edition called Animal Messenger,
Mm-hmm.
which would do pretty much exactly what you want it to do.
No.
Alright. Then we gotta find Bronco.
Bracco.
Okay, let's shop and then rest up and. Okay, so what do we got in our inventory
Alright.
that we want to sell?
Yeah, we got a lot of shit to sell.
We got it. Let's hear it. Pull the sheet.
I got it.
And then these things are not added to it yet, but just found a trident and a short sword and probably sell those. If you want to sell the mithril dagger.
Get a quote on it.
The necklaces, I'm sure, what, you want to say that as currency, I'm guessing?
Or we sell them.
Try
Sell
that.
for gold.
You do notice magical runes on one of them.
On the
Ooh.
necklaces?
On one of them.
So maybe we should take a
I'll
look at
Do
them.
an Arcana check on that.
If we fail, we'll just if it sucks, we'll just
Yeah.
go to the that
I
lady.
rolled a 9 plus 3, 12.
Yeah, sure.
We could go to that one. Doesn't that one lady know the spells? Didn't we?
Yeah,
She had the
shop.
artifact shop
With the lizard?
with the lizard.
Eldarwell.
She loved me.
She did. Why don't we go there first and ask her about
Yeah.
the ruin on We'll ask her about the
Put on
rune
disguise.
on the halberd,
away.
and we'll ask her about the rune on the necklaces.
Yeah. And ask her how much the mithril dagger is.
Sure. Do it.
Okay, so let's head back to Eldarwell. Okay, it's after dinner. So you,
Oh, yeah, I forgot that it's nighttime.
yeah, it is sort of late.
Nighttime. Do we want to rest first and then do it in the morning before we do?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, let's just do that.
All the shops are open.
We'll just come up and go stay in the bar
Okay.
and go to our rooms.
Okay. I mean, as you come up, Garlina is like, "All right, dinner rush is over. What'd you guys find? Is there?"
We convey.
Uh,
Not all, everything.
yeah. You know, Jana's down there just doing some stuff.
Anything you should be worried about?
Nope.
Everything is under
Everything's
control.
good.
And she should continue to pay you rent for what she's doing.
Is there like extra storage space I can use down there?
Probably not.
It's filthy.
It's filthy. I wouldn't keep food down there.
Is it dangerous?
No. We're keeping our eye on it.
Yeah. In the same way that Jana was paying for discretion, I think she would like that discretion continued.
All right. So it's not going to cause me any more problems.
She's just using the space to sleep, pretty much.
All right.
The general meeting.
She has another room here, but I mean, she doesn't always use it, so that's probably where she is.
You want this again? In the morning, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, G-Dog.
We got some stuff left in the pot if you're still hungry.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll have some zuppa. What do you got?
And a gute Suppe.
Paprikash, ein Gulasch, oder eine Eiersuppe.
A goulash was what I had in mind in my head.
A
Ein
goulash.
Goulash.
Well,
Nice.
a beef. It's a little more soupy than goulash, but it has that sort of flavor profile. Yeah. So there's something else you guys want to do tonight. You guys can eat. Although honestly, you guys do your 8 hours of rest, but you probably have trouble sleeping considering you just slept 8 hours not too long ago.
Fair.
You still get your long rest. It's just not a lot of it isn't sleeping.
So.
Yeah, we get
Jazz bar, jazz bar.
Jazz bar.
Jazz bar.
Before too long, there is you can see the beginnings of light through the windows in the sky.
Cool.
You can start to smell. You even begin to smell
Eggs and bakey.
fresh bread
Oh.
drifting over from a nearby bakery that starts its work in the wee hours before dawn.
Start to get a boner.
You already have one in the morning?
Yeah. Well,
That is the morning one.
Yeah, it's the
Jesus fucking Christ.
some of the
Dude, notes. Plaid gets a boner.
I'm not ready.
some of you might be stiff in the morning, but some of you stiff probably isn't. Probably. I don't know. I didn't ask for that level of character detail.
He goes, stiff isn't stiff.
And yeah, the day is yours. You guys can have some breakfast if you want, or you guys can wait until the shops are opening and do that.
A breakfast sandwich.
Brecki, ja, ein gutes Breakfast.
You guys eating,
Brötchen.
you guys eating to go, or are you guys eating here? Or
Yeah. To go. Just
So
grab the
take
Do we
salmon
have
to
enough
go.
time to go to town tonight?
you're in town?
Half
You know,
hour.
tonight in the
We have a half hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have half an hour before we should stop. So we may not finish the shopping this, but we can
Oh.
start.
Okay.
Um,
I didn't really think about now. Like, that makes sense.
Yeah, let's go to what's her names. I keep forgetting. We need to make a character sheet with all the
Yeah.
character names and what they do.
I mean, so she give I forgot her name. Garlina basically whips together effectively like homemade McDonald's like a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, like sandwiches for you guys to eat on your way out the door.
Shit, yeah. Wow, you didn't have to make us these sandwiches. Thank you.
I already had them. I already ran over to the bakery to get something fresh.
G-Dog, you're the best.
You're goddamn right.
I am goddamn right.
You want to fill up?
I bet it will spill all over the books again.
You're fine. It's character.
That's why I have this thing.
Interesting session.
It has.
Old Ben Penny is doing work, dude.
You're killing it.
Literally, of the 4 enemies we fought today, you killed 3 of them.
It almost killed the fourth.
I almost killed the 4th.
I know where this is going.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
I still haven't rolled it yet.
I know.
I haven't needed to.
You rolled a couple nat ones.
I did, but
It's all good.
But you guys make it to Eldaro's in quick time. She's awake, seemingly pouring through that barrel of marbles that you guys found last session. Like just like sifting through them one at a time. She has different piles. You don't know what the different piles are.
marbles? We found marbles?
You lifted up like a pile. I think it was like leather in a barrel, and then beneath the leather there was just marbles, like hundreds of marbles.
I heard what you said, but what is that place?
It is Eldarwol's Artifacts and Relics.
Thank you.
That's the name of the store. Owned by Eldarwell Fever Tree, the young, well, older than most of you probably, but
Young, seemingly young.
but as an elf, young.
Alright.
Shopkeeper, shop owner.
Okay. Hey, lady.
Good morning.
We found some things with some runes on it. Maybe you can help us decipher what they are.
I think with runes on it. What you got? What you got?
Pink! I hand her my halberd.
She pulls out the wand she used last time, and uses it. And then it's sort of it's a plus. It's your standard magically enchanted weapon. It's gonna hit harder, hit easier, cut through armor better. Pretty standard stuff, but nothing wrong with it. Good stuff.
Kink!
+1.
Yeah.
And then
I'm gonna show her the what is it?
the necklace.
The necklace.
Was it the ruby one that had the inscriptions on it, or the?
It was the red one with the red gemstones.
Yeah.
And as you pull it out, you notice that that it looks damaged. There are like 8 dangling places where these gemstones would be holding, like and like alternating heights across where it would be worn, and six of the 8 are missing the gemstone. But after she casts a spell on it and looks at it, oh, you've got a previously owned necklace of fireballs.
Whoa.
Oh, dope! My friend was just telling me about this at a party a couple weekends ago.
You can toss one of the rubies, pull it off, and then throw it, and it'll blow up.
Can we refill it?
You have to. The item has to be sort of remade from scratch.
That would be expensive, wouldn't it?
It's not the cheapest item, no.
So 6 of the 8 are gone.
Yeah.
So we
So
have
there's
2
2
fireballs. That's pretty cool.
And then what can you tell me about this mithril dagger? What is this mithril metal? Is it useful in any way?
It's expensive.
Let me do some Googling.
You should check out the symbol too at the church.
Yeah. And I want to talk to an armor maker.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. That's what it is.
Philly won. NOT. Ooh. Philly. It's 3-2 now.
What's the cash?
77-72. We're up at the top of the 4th.
Okay.
Or a minute into the 4th.
I got Garland hit the over on my.
Does anyone have? Look it up. How much does a dagger weigh?
He already hit the over.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, Jared Allen's out today with Bruce.
1 pound.
Okay. So looking at the dagger. Oh, okay. And she's like, okay, yeah, nothing magical about this, but it's very nice. So mithril is known for being lightweight. It weighs half as much. so it's only half a pound. That's a big difference. It's really useful when wearing armor. If the armor is too heavy for you, some people request that it's made out of mithril so that they can actually function easier in the armor. But it also makes things very valuable. So this amount of mithril is probably worth 500 gold.
Fuck.
Making an entire full plate piece out of it would be exorbitant.
Yeah, half a pound.
Well, it's 1 pound. It's 1 pound equivalent.
1 pound equivalent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it help? Does magical enchantments have a greater effect on mithril? Or easier to?
No, not in particular.
So it doesn't really
It's nothing.
benefit other than the fact it's more valuable metal.
I mean, it's also hardier. It's harder to break. It holds its edge longer. Sharper. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. You might not know what this is, but we came across a creature and I acquired its hide. And we were just wondering what creature it was. It was big, and I explained it and show her the hide. Just to see if she knows what it was. We don't.
Just taking a note. Mithril.
Ariel?
Or AL, yeah. I'm like, what's this? So yeah, you pull it out, and she goes, "What in the?" Let's see if she. Huh. You found this? Where did you say where you found this to her?
Yeah.
And you telling her about the underground?
Yeah. We found it it was in water. It was.
Around here? Around Roderick's Grove somewhere?
Yeah.
It's kind of unnerving. This is a creature from the abyss.
Oh.
More than that, it's. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. I'm gonna trust this pronunciation video. Hold on, we can all hear it.
Clifod.
Clifod?
I never would have guessed that. QLIP HOTH, like the planet.
QIL.
QLIP HOTH.
Whoa.
I feel like it would be Quilfod. Quilfod.
That's wild.
Clifod.
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 That's where I go with.
Clifod.
I'm gonna watch a different one to see if it's the same thing. If it's the same voice though.
Clipoth.
Okay, that's a different word though. Hold on.
QLI.
Hold on a second. I'm sure I'm googling the right thing.
Quilbot.
Oh yeah, it's not the right word. Oh, this is gonna work, is it?
Sorry. You're okay.
Before the abyss.
Nope, that's like a lore video.
Buffoonibus.
Before.
I'm gonna say Clipoth.
Clipoth is the name of the creature.
Of its type. This specifically, there's many different kinds of Clipoths that come from the abyss. They take different forms and abilities. So you found this one in the water?
Yeah.
In a cave, kind of.
Cave.
It's probably a Hydreigon.
Hydreigon.
But I just worry, like,
Yeah.
so I don't know what you all know about the abyss, but that's where demons hail from. Clipoths were what inhabited the abyss before the demons got there.
Whoa.
Well, we killed it dead.
Yeah, well,
Died.
yeah, they're very little is known about them. The demons invaded the abyss, took it over from the Clipoths, and forced them into the deepest parts of the abyss. So they're
So this one.
rare. They're rare even by abyss standards.
This one found its way out then.
Somehow, that's what worries me, is that how it got here.
If we can bring you the body, would you like to study it?
Out of curiosity, sure, but I don't know that I would. How much I'd gain from it.
Okay.
It's not how much it's worth the effort to haul all the way over here.
Yeah.
Especially since you've already skinned it. What did you ask her about the armor? Just to, if she knew what it was from, or about about the hide.
Just
just
what she
general.
gleaned off of it,
Okay.
like what animal it was from, or
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, they're very strange creatures.
You're telling us, sister.
Thank you for your help. Was there anything else we had? What about the green necklace?
You showed it to her?
Yeah.
No.
The pearl and jade one.
Yeah.
She like picks it up, looks over front and back, brings like a monocle to like look at the gemstones, sort of anything small. It doesn't look to be anything magical. It's probably just worth a good penny. It's worth 120.
120.
Should we sell or eat?
Let's keep it for now.
Yeah. Alright. I think that was it.
Alright.
Thank you for your help.
You want this bag of stink? It has poopy in it.
Guano.
Bat guano.
No?
Okay.
Wait, hold on, let me see it.
It's the finest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Here's 3 silver.
Keep it.
Keep it, yeah.
Unless you want it. There's. She like points to like this like section of her shop that's just like, what do you call it in a library where like all the index cards are in? The card catalog.
Rolodex.
Yeah, well, not a
Kinda.
Rolodex, but like the card catalog, all like, all these different
What is
drawers.
that called?
And like you see each one has like a label on it, and one's called Bat Guano. And she's like, I'll sort these out into things. People like, I have spell components for all number of spells. And
We just sell it for silver.
I wouldn't even sell it. Just give it.
you
to
can
her.
keep it if you like.
Okay, just give it.
Okay.
No,
No.
give it to her as thank you for looking at all our shit.
Have it.
Oh, I appreciate that. People come in here like, hey, what's this? Okay, thanks, bye. It's like, I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, we take care of our friends.
Your sister.
Sister.
You call me a sister? I have a brother now.
We are elves.
Alright, on to
Represent. She says in like this like teenage girl sort of voice.
I dap her up hard as shit when we leave.
Have a good one.
Yep.
See ya.
As you guys are like heading out, you just hear like Big Mama almost go, "Don't you talk to me that way." She like tosses it angrily into like a small pail.
A marble?
Yeah.
She's playing with marbles.
Yeah, but it talked to her.
Yeah, cause she.
Oh.
That was the whole thing we learned last time. She's a little.
Okay.
Let's go to the church and see what this emblem is.
To the church.
Yep.
church.
Kirche, Uwe Versammelheit.
Taco Donut Shop. Oh fuck! I always get that wrong.
Oktoberfest.
Let's get hammered tonight.
Is this it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you enter the church. There's a few people there. It's seemingly lost in contemplation, thought, or prayer. But seeing the group of you approach, Dezel, the man you've talked to before, approaches and maybe talk outside to allow them to remain quiet. And so you guys step like right out to the doors, and he closes them behind him. What can I help you with today?
Huh? I'm gesturing to the hand circle that I'm wearing. What do you think?
Are you? You're wearing? I would.
It's pretty badass.
Is that your holy symbol?
We found it on a guy we killed.
Okay.
He was bad. He started it. What is it?
I am double checking here. I was looking at it before.
So.
There we go.
Shama.
Shama boy.
This page. There it is. That. Oh, make sure
It's like the circular shield thing, right?
Yeah, it's a circle with hands,
Arms.
8 hands reaching off of it. 6.
that is a deity of the. What was that word again? Klipoth? Klipoth?
Quilfoth?
Klipoth. Yeah. One of those. Not one of the ones that we frequently worship here in Thurzia.
Demons.
Demons, especially. He's not. I don't know a lot about him. He's one of the. He's like considered. He's not technically a demon lord, but he is often mistaken for one. And there's some contention, but he's one of the gods that was credited with the discovery, invention of flesh warping, which is used to make unpleasant things.
Flesh drag.
Like things that look like bags of flesh.
I'm guessing you've seen such things.
Turn them into scrambled eggs.
Well, that's good.
What did you say?
Well, that's good. That's good. They turn into scrambled eggs.
I thought you are an asshole.
It's yeah. The
Scrambled eggs.
the practice hasn't been seen, as far as I know, around here for a long time. Although I believe the ancient Thessalonians used to practice it as a punishment for people who didn't
It's all connected.
serve them well.
Thessalonians, you say. So it's not as badass as I thought it was.
It's horrible and painful and disfiguring and immoral.
Well, it doesn't feel cool to wear it.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't wear that.
I take it off and I saw say clad bag.
Okay, yeah, don't wear that around.
Okay.
The wrong person might assume something and attack you.
Oh
Well, then maybe
Jesus.
you should wear it. You like balance. Okay.
Yeah, we do like killing people, but only bad people. And it seems like good people like to kill people who
Might
are
as well.
this, so
Might as well, like for people that know what god that is, you might as well be wearing a symbol of Lamashtu for all that matters.
yeah, homage to guys.
Lamashtu you've heard of. She's a lord of
Was she the one that he was serving?
who was serving?
Morzimer?
Morzimer had the holy symbol you just gave.
Right,
So-
but he said there was another name that he
so
gave for the female god.
Alasnist.
Alasnist.
The god, I don't think he actually said it, but the god that holy symbol represented was Yamasoth.
Yamasoth.
Look at Yabba
But-
You sloth.
A fellow demon lord Lamashtu is the one that's more well known in these parts. That's the equivalent of what you're wearing. And that one you've heard of. She's just like the queen of monsters and madness and deception and trickery.
Yamasoth is?
Lamashtu. That's it.
Yamasoth was
The one holy symbol you found.
Got you.
Yeah.
And
And then
the
that-
equivalent is,
And then one more time, the one that's not Yamasoth.
Lamashtu.
but they're equivalents, kind of.
They're both demon lords.
Okay.
They quibble with each other. They're on the same. Like the demons don't really cooperate, but they're in the same family of demons. I'll say
Okay.
of gods.
There's a lot of demons in my town where I come from.
Oh, demon.
Devils.
I mean devils.
So demons come from the abyss. Devils come from hell. Basically, it's the distinction. Demons are chaotic evil. Devils are lawful evil.
Is this how it was spelled?
There's an extra P, but yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck.
It's representations of evil or impure spiritual forces in Jewish mysticism.
Of course.
Jewish Babylonian.
It's spelled. Also, I'll just tape it out in fucking Discord.
The opposites of Sephiroth. Anyway.
Well, whatever was wearing that, I'm glad you killed it.
Yeah, we killed him dead, Father.
Was it a human or was it something else?
It kind of had a mouth that went like this.
And feet down like this.
It had backwards leggies.
Yeah, it was okay. It was a sin spawn, I believe.
Mortimer was a sin spawn.
Those flesh creatures you were describing earlier.
Yeah.
That's what they're supposed to be. That's what they're. If they're made properly, they are a sin spawn. If something goes wrong, they're imperfect.
How often do they go wrong? Because there's a lot of imperfect ones out there.
I couldn't tell you.
We probably killed.
Who would know
20
more
of
about
them.
anyone
20
you
of
know would
them.
know more about this? I don't know why you would know someone like this. But.
Demon Lord, someone who, maybe someone who's an expert in Thessalonian lore, but even then, the peacocks, the manor.
Up the road.
You think?
They would probably know.
We don't want to speak ill of people, but they seem to really like Thessalonian shit.
Right. Well, sure. I hope. I mean, I guess they might know.
But we'll find out. I whisper to the guys, so the Father just doesn't hear. But we'll find out at that ceremony later.
Yeah.
Anyway, Father.
Anyway, thank you, Father.
As you guys are like finishing a conversation, a man is like trotting up to the chapel, like a little out of breath. And you haven't seen this guy before, but he's like he's got sort of long brown shoulder length brown shaggy hair. He's wearing like a shirt that was at one point white. He's barefoot, and he's got like just above the knee leather trousers. Like he looks kind of filthy, and he just kind of like runs up to you guys and just, hey guys, you guys are the people, new people around town, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone was saying you were looking for the Horned Fang people, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Do you guys know about the bunch of dead people in the circle a couple weeks back?
Yeah.
We've heard of it.
Okay, I found something out. Well, I found something out from someone else, but apparently a bunch of the after the attack, a bunch of people were spotted running north away from the circle. Yeah, I don't know if that helps, but does that help?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What's
Do
your
you-
name?
I'm Colton.
Who told you this, Colton?
Prime Source.
So someone told you to tell us.
No, I found out from the person, and I don't.
You want to get in trouble?
Well, I don't want him to get in trouble. I mean him or her, them.
It's a him. All right.
Not so much that they get in trouble, but
Why are you so distressed?
Yeah.
I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm chill, man. I'm just.
Read thoughts.
I've just been like looking for you guys.
Yeah. Use detect thoughts.
This guy's a sucker. He's really good.
Okay. You. Let's see.
Oh, God.
This is north though.
Yeah, so.
Um.
You say big guy.
Same
Yeah,
place
so the
that
initial thoughts,
Taco
like,
got
man, I really
started.
hope this fucking helps these guys, dude. Like, I'm doing the right thing. It's sort of like what's going through his head.
Why are you filthy? Real mind.
I just I mean, I don't have a house or anything. I live in the land. When you live in the land, you don't need a shower. No one tells you. No roommates to call you smelly.
High five to that, buddy. High five.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for your
This
help.
guy's a bro.
So I can dig deeper.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wanna?
Yeah. I'm gonna dig deeper.
Okay.
Does it cost me?
Yes, but he can tell now though.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
No, he's 14. So
What's his spell DC?
it's 12.
Really, this little asshole.
Well, you don't know that.
Damn it.
He sort of like, dude, what the fuck was that?
I was just trying to see if you were hungry. Pastry?
Make a perception check.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nat 20.
Yeah, I could go for a bite to eat.
More than just the pastries?
Oh, I'll take
Your
it.
choice.
I'll take what you got.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the rest of my pastries.
Like he like takes a bite. He doesn't seem to mind that they're a little stale.
Always.
Yeah, he honestly like scarfs it down, like licks his fingers after he's done. Yeah, that's just it. I think he/she said that they were wearing green, but
Peacock. We're green.
that's what I think. But
Poop guy.
Okay. Thanks, bud. We'll catch you around.
yeah, man, no problem. I'm around.
We're at the tavern pretty often.
I asked you where to find me, but I don't know where I'll find me. So good luck.
We're at the tavern.
Cool, man.
Pretty often.
I'd help you, but I gave up violence a long time ago. I'm done
There
now.
you go. Good on you, man.
Oh,
Cheers.
I want this guy to fight with us. So bad.
And he just like gives you like a quick salute and just like trots off.
All right, let's go. To
I catch up to him. I say, hey man, looks like maybe you could use a little bit of a shower and a place to rest. Maybe some gold in your pocket. Would that persuade you to take violence up again?
Nah, man, I got everything I need right here. Just like points to, like the woods. And everything around him.
What about espionage for everything I just said?
Listen,
Espionage from a distance.
what are you trying to say?
You know, just snoop around for things that we need people to
That's
snoop
what I'm
around
doing. That's why I'm telling you shit.
for. Hell yeah, bro. And then I run back.
As you're running away, you seem so fucking weird at me.
Alright, off the armory.
Off the armory.
Armory.
It is 10:23. Just saying.
Let's just have
I
them make
wanna-
the
yeah.
armor and then.
Yeah. Hello.
There it is, Peric. Yeah, you come in. Peric's are just arms dirty, full of soot already from just the morning's work. Back again. Seen you guys a lot lately.
Well, see, we got a weird request.
All right.
We were fighting this demon fish, and we got some scales and other kind of stuff, and we're wondering
Would it be possible to make some armor?
some sick ass armor out of this.
You have.
I'll clean it up.
Thank you. Yeah, I probably can. There's not a lot here. Someone
One of these little guys, maybe.
made a mess of it.
Yeah. Thanks.
We've never seen anything like it in our lives.
We didn't know.
I didn't know how to skin it. It was weird.
It was wriggly.
I don't know what the hell this is.
We tell him it's the skin from
It's a demon fish.
Qualipoth.
I ain't got.
Don't hurt yourself, buddy.
I'm honest with you. I have no fucking idea what that is.
Qualipoth.
Great.
It's
Gesundheit.
It's a fish from the abyss.
It's from the abyss. Demons used to
But it's
fight
dead,
over.
so you don't gotta worry
Its
about it
mouth swings swords at us.
It had
Yeah.
tongues. It made us all very scared.
It's dead.
And you want me to make armor from it because it's weird?
Because it's badass.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right. Well, if you're paying me, I don't mind.
Yeah.
How much are we paying him?
Well, I'll check something.
Perhaps we can pay you in
Why doesn't? Oh, there it is.
daggers and armor and
Yeah, do you
swords
take trades?
and tridents and
Well, I could make this. I could sort of fortify the scales and make it into a. I mean, he like knocks out. The scales aren't metal, but it seems pretty thick. I can make this into something a little thicker and more protective, like a scale mail, or I could keep it a little lighter and not reinforce it as much, less protective but lighter, and something along the lines of like some studded leather.
Do you wear scale mail?
No, I wear studded leather.
Do you
Well-
wear scale mail?
Scale mail gives disadvantage on stealth, so she probably don't want to be wearing scale mail.
I'll say for this particular type, it's going to be as protective as scale metal, and
Okay,
as
but
heavy.
it won't be.
Because it's not made of metal, it won't give disadvantage on stealth.
Okay. Can you wear medium armor?
I think I would scale but
Yeah, just like.
You can just wear light. Can you wear medium armor?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because if not, then
Light armor.
Hang on.
How much would it cost? You only got light armor.
Are you for sure that's all?
I mean, you're providing materials. I don't give me. Oh jeez, I was gonna fix that. Are you making? You want me to make it into studded leather or? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Call it 10 gold.
oh,
10 gold. What would you take trades?
Like trades and other goods.
Armor and
we have
swords,
some
and stuff.
daggers, and
Sure.
some metal scrap.
Pay me in other pieces. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we have 15 gold worth of metal scrap.
But doesn't he need
Isn't
that?
that's Eric's metal scrap for his tinkering.
8 daggers.
I wear scale mail and I have disadvantage in stealth right now.
But you're not a small creature.
We could always
Oh,
give
that's
it to
a
Rocco
creature.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's a bard.
He's also not a small creature. It only fits
You-
a small
what are you,
creature.
a halfling?
You too.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm a halfling bard. But because this Reddit post said lore bards have light armor proficiency, which is what I am.
Yeah, you only have light armor. I was seeing if maybe you had a racial feature or but almost certainly not.
Maybe like a College of Swords bard might have medium armor or something like that, but I don't know.
So that
I mean,
you just
I'd buy it off
Because
of
of
you
the
if this
college,
thing
I
had
think,
some sort of special
bard.
properties, but I frankly have no idea.
How would we know if it had special do you know somebody that would know if it had special properties?
Wasn't that why we went to the?
Well, let's see what he said.
I mean, someone who knows about whatever creature you killed it, like knows more about the creature that it came from. I've never heard of these things. Like a red dragon scales gives you protection from fire, for example. But
what was the creature called?
A Quillipoth.
more specifically a Hydreigon.
Hydreigon. And the lady, the elf said she didn't know about it. But the Thessalonians probably, the peacocks probably
Yeah, I'm
would.
sure they do.
Yeah.
So,
Go up to the door offer,
is it possible that we would know how to
might
remove
be.
the scales in a way that they could be like preserved and just keep the scales?
Or he can just make it into the armor, then we can come back for it and then ask somebody about it.
Well, I'm asking this way.
I could.
Like, not asking, like asking the DM.
Yeah,
like,
I know. I could treat the scales so that they'll keep better. Get rid of all this extra, fat and tissue in the back, and have it basically be ready to be made into armor. But that's about half the work right there. And the other half is actually putting it together.
I think we should just have him make it into the armor,
Yeah.
and then we can ask somebody later. And give
How
them-
much would the full set go for?
Because we could maybe just like.
I mean, as much as, again, I don't know what it would if it even does anything. Otherwise, it's just worth as much as you would get for scale mail.
Let's just have him make it the armor.
Yeah.
Trade him some of our junk.
Daggers. What? Daggers at half price to resell. So.
The dagger's 2 gold pieces, so it's 1 gold piece to sell, so we need 10 of them.
We have 8.
So give him 8 and 2 gold pieces.
That's probably also a good place to call it, as well as yes.
Yeah.
So you guys want to decide what to do with it next session.
Yep.
That's annoying. Okay, cool. That was fun.
This is a unique session.
It was.
Hopefully, they're all unique in one way or another.
Yeah, right.
That was the exact same class.
I can't tell you how many equips I've killed.
Yeah, that was dope.
Right afterwards.
Well,